It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Coca-Cola, espuma.
A.
Trumpet
I'm not gonna judge like what your musical tastes are, but like, why Thailand reggae ska? By the way, did y'all notice? Now I glow whenever I talk. That is the revelation I got today. Audio Link, man. I just realized Vinyon can work with Audio Link, and like, holy shit, that is an opportunity for me to use something related to that regard. Radioactive? It's not radioactive, it's just glowy. You know, bloom and stuff. Kazu! I swear to fucking god. Anyway. Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good time zone. Whatever time zone you are in, welcome back to the stream. Hope you all are doing well. We're back into Gran Turismo 3 on a Wednesday. Well, this one's gonna be a pretty... I don't want to say boring one. It's gonna be like one of the more mindless ones because I do want to do endurance races. I just want to get a couple of them out of the way, and pretty much that's gonna be like the entire agenda for today. Got like a couple of endurance races that I wanna do, and I estimate them like they take at most 2 hours each. So what's gonna happen is we probably can sneak in like 2 or 3 endurance races this stream. So we're gonna go ahead and do that right away. But before that, I wanna thank those that have already arrived in chat. So Narek, Kazu, Troz, Reva, Tuz. I don't think I said Tuz yet. Rin, Alpha. Nah, I already said Narek. Hawk. I know Hawk was in here. Victor. I saw Victor earlier. Sarimon. Glitterfark. I think that's everybody. And Z, welcome on in. Welcome, y'all. As usual, if I miss anybody, let me know in chat. I'll address you. Thanks, Eric. Welcome on in. Welcome. How are you doing? But yeah, if I miss anybody, let me know in chat. I'll address you accordingly. And also, congratulations to Ren for getting first. And with that, the game... I was gonna say, the game audio is on. Kuro won some quests. I have like... Oh my god, I got like a big, like, layer cake, I think, or something like that. Kind of like a roll cake. In my fridge, and I still need to finish that. So I think I'm gonna pass on the quests. So what races today? I think we're gonna do like... So my agenda is we're gonna do Grand Valley, Seattle, and maybe Trial Mountain. So that's probably gonna be like my agenda today, because I really just want to do endurance races. And let me see what the limitations are for these. Oh shit. Okay, so the Trial Mountain one, we're gonna have to do some thinking, because that one you need normal car. But Grand Valley and Seattle, you can just use whatever. Seattle could be done in an hour? Okay, good to know. Trial Mountain is gonna be interesting, because I don't know what the strategy is for that one. Let me see what do I have right now. I can't check. What do I check here? What did I check it there?
85% pelanggan Indonesia memilih IndiHome. Yeah, because you fucking monopolized the entire industry. You... Calm. Focus.
Okay, so we're gonna be doing the Grand Valley first. I don't know how long this one's gonna take, but yeah. Bring the Zonda Civic for Trial Mountain, the stock Zonda Civic, or if it's too expensive, try the Viper. I should be able to use the Zonda Civic because... The Pagani Zonda, because I still have it. My only issue with that car is that it's slippery. It's like a little slippery. That's like my only concern. Alright, let's see what settings do we have. Honda fucking Civic, yeah. So... we got Super Slicks, and... Also, wait, Civic is slippery? No. Pagani Zonda. Reva was messing around. It was Zonda Civic Type R. Reva, I swear to God. All right, let's go. Right, first one of the stream. As in the first endurance race of the stream. So Grand Valley Speedway, 60 laps. I cannot see my tire wear because I have my fucking chat on the side, so I have to bring that in. I have to bring my chat a little bit. Right, there you go. Oh goodness. Alright, so I did mention on the stream title that because I feel like doing all endurance races, this is gonna be mostly a just chatting stream, but with me actually racing on the front side of it. So yeah, how's your Wednesday going, y'all? How's your week going? I think I saw Nari saying earlier that they were like having an ooh la la mode or something like that. I don't know what that means. Maybe I missed something there. Victor's week is pretty hectic. Sorry to hear that. What? I don't know. You said something about... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna scroll up the chat. What did you say earlier? Oh, your brain is exclamation mark A right now. That's what you said. I read that as oh la la for some reason. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Kuro, I was glancing the chat, okay? I can misinterpret, you know, some things, some messages, and I apologize in advance. It's no shit tons, so I can stay home. Ooh. Oh man, but a lot of snow though. Snow seems like hell to clean up, I feel like. Oh, Kuro, is it just me or does the notification who redeemed things doesn't show? What do you mean by that, Kazu? I was supposed to be off tonight, but my coworker is sick, so my dead ass is having tried to cover 2 more shifts. Aww. Hopefully they compensate you for that, Rin. But yeah, Kazu, what do you mean by that? What do you mean the notification for people who redeem things? We might keep the trial mountain for the last race, so yeah, just remind me later of the start. Already? Already? I already got Corolla this early on the stream, Reva? Oh my god. Get Corolla this early in the stream though. Man. Can't believe it. Can't believe y'all are doing this to me. Can't believe it. Okay, so Kuro, a heads up for the Trial Mountain Endurance. Expected opponents are Japanese sports cars. So, you know, the likes of Sex Car, GTR, Soup, RX-7. And also Toyota Corolla. Like, custom redeem last week for 50. Oh, so in your chat? That might be something with your chat then. It's probably not something with it, because I did see who redeemed it and such. I'm not entirely sure if that's a new thing by Twitch. But I did see them. I did see who has redeemed such and such on my Twitch chat. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. People are pinging me on instant messaging apps. But you do know about I Daytona'd a friend, right? Yeah, I think I saw the clip. I saw you posting the clip or something. Wow, that is the you can't get any better than that. That timing, you can't get any better than that. That is the perfect timing. Wow. Wow. Wild. But yeah, so I just want to talk real quick about the thing that you're seeing on my avatar right now. That was completely unplanned. Sometimes the best coincidences are the one that is completely unplanned. So the thing about what you're seeing right now is, so you know how like, I'm just gonna be a bit technical here to those that know a little bit about VR chat avatars. So you know how like Poyomi shader allows you to have audio links and stuff, right? Couple of versions ago, I think this was in 1.10, and now it's 1.11 for Vinyan. They introduced an option for you to put in audio link as an input. I was like, oh my god, you can have audio link as an input now in Vinyan? So I decided earlier today, after I woke up and finished some little work, I decided to go into my VRM Unity project for the Hopkin and mess around with the audio link and exported it, and now you see it here. I was supposed to be finishing my bunny avatar, but instead I just use the audio. I just do the audio link thing because it's faster, and yeah. Oh, thank you for the hug, Tros. Yeah, so now you can see that whenever I talk, the Hopkin visibly glows. Now, this insight will be useful with the Kuro Mage, because the Kuro Mage does not have any... he does not have any mouth. So there's no like visual feedback on when he talks. But I had been thinking of like making his eyes glow when he talks. And now this is possible with the audio link input. Kurabanu. Yeah. I already finished the texturing, like the recoloring. It's not too difficult. But I have not been able to convert the file yet. But yeah, Kurobanui coming up in a couple of days maybe. Happy little accident is what you would call. Yeah. Pretty much. I keep like breaking late in this part, I think. Because I wasn't focusing on the race. Okay, I'm annoyed with how it works to make Unreal pack files manually.
You are gay.
Why am I gay? Why not? Nobody's telling me that I can't be gay. Also, what do you mean Unreal pack files? I don't know what the context is. My cool stuff is almost done. Almost done. I have plans on what to do. Tip from the GT fandom: using a powerful road car such as the Chevrolet Corvette Z06, the Jaguar XJ220, Dodge Viper GTS, or the Pagani Zonda C12S, you can win this race in the breeze. Well, we have the Pagani Zonda from the Italian avant-garde, so we might look into that. That's like the only option we have because we don't have the other 3 cars. Although I could have sworn I can get the XJ220 as a prize card somewhere, but I don't remember. I just remember I got it... Actually, no, did I buy the XJ220? I think I bought the XJ220, never mind. Yup, cock. Yeah, you're thinking about that yup, cock, Tros? So, American LS, yeah. Also, fandom mega lol m. Wait, as in like the actual fandom website? Oh my god. The cheapest would be the Z06? Yeah, so Z06 would be I think the cheapest, but I definitely already have the Pagani Zonda, right? I did not sell the cars. So we can use that instead. You like that meme? I get you, I don't blame you. I've gotten risers working besides drum risers, and I have to modify the template for that to work. Oh. I'm not familiar with how fuser files work, so, you know. I guess there is that. So, Akuro High command is usually like I prefer people use it when I'm like I instinctively say something like if there's like an enemy nearby or like something like that, and then I instinctively say, "Oh hi," or "Hello," like that. That's what that command is for. Also, that username, that channel name, Benten Petya, what the fuck? Yeah, it's okay, Tros, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, this one is definitely, ow! This one is definitely gonna take like 2 hours, this one. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. Okay, now it works. I think Twitch chat is just kind of being a bit wonky. I don't know exactly why. There is something with my OBS Twitch chat also that it doesn't load the timestamps or for whatever reason, and it kind of frustrates me. Even though if you refresh the module or like the dock, it then like loads the timestamp for a little bit. I don't know why. Something with Twitch chat is it's been a bit weird. In case that you can't use that Zonda, I'm gonna try some options myself. Should be okay. Well, I say should be okay, but then like, I guess it depends on like how far I can pull away from like the cars, right? If we're thinking of like, we got cars like the RX-7 or the Skyline and all that, then we should be able to pull off at least somewhat decently. Although I guess the next question is can the car be tuned? Because if it's a normal car that is already tuned, then I might be screwed. Because I think I did upgrade the car. I might be wrong. So what the hell is this song? Ah, Croc. Hi Cal, welcome. How are you doing? What did you call me, Croc? Crockpot? It sounds like something breaking. Yeah, it does sound like, you know, I don't know, your bones breaking or something. Just, ow. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, I think this is what I meant. Like, I think I broke a little late on this first turn. Suspicious Apple, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Hurorak, but no Uro. Ah. Yeah, I'm messing up my braking lines because I wasn't paying attention to the race. Crackpot, wait, there's just drugs. Wait, isn't... No, the crockpot is like a, Oh, it's like... Oh, the crockpot is different. Crockpot is different. Crockpot is different. But how is you? Have you eaten already? I have eaten, yeah. I'm doing okay. I think I'm learning though that I really need to get away from my bed as far as possible, because like my brain, yeah, like my brain just cannot like, hey, I want to just like, you know, lay down on the bed for a little bit, just want to lie down and chill. And you know what my brain decides to do? Okay, let's nap for a couple of hours. Even though I don't feel sleepy, I still fall asleep regardless. Why? Crockpot is, I think it's UK's Instant Pot, aka it's a slow cooker. Yep, it's exactly that. Oh, this is Litmus. I thought this was like a bootleg light show magic or something. Yeah, I'm braking really late here. Wasn't paying attention. It's rush hour? Yeah. As soon as I see that it says rush hour, like, oh yeah, okay, it's a Litmus. But it definitely sounds like bootleg, not bootleg, kind of like a light show magic kind of song. Top 3 in BOFET. Top 1 never. Kuro EP, the Kuro 4 girl. Are we continuing the fucking meme from yesterday? Oh my god. Also, 60 laps. Yeah, so the idea today... this sounds a little loud. Let me bring it down. So the idea about today's stream is I want to do a lot of endurance races, and we can probably fit in like 3 endurance races. And the first one is this one, 60 laps. I reckon this one's gonna take 2 hours, give or take. Did someone request that I am Gaprax already? No, nobody has. To be fair, if I EP and I wake up too, I will forget. Reminds me of one race when you drive around all island in Test Drive Unlimited. Ooh, I kind of wanna try playing Test Drive Unlimited. The thing about TDU though is that the island isn't actually that big if you think about it. So like driving around the island doesn't take that long, I feel like. 60 laps Corolla. I kind of want to come back into Test Drive Unlimited at some point. I don't know if I can do it before Solar Crown comes out, because I think Solar Crown is gonna come out in like October, and that's a lot of time. But I don't think I'll have enough time to finish TDU before that game comes out. I know, right? First TDU is my favorite. Oh yeah, there is Test Drive Unlimited too, isn't there? Parent. Okay, so here's X pesos for you to use to buy something for a chore and to pay something that'll be delivered today. Then there's food in the fridge that you can eat later, and me still wrestling with the horrors of the waking world. Man, ain't that a mood. Yeah, so there's Test Drive Unlimited and Test Drive Unlimited 2. That game, looking back, you can kind of probably think that that game's aesthetic doesn't age very well, but sometimes, I think it's fine to just dwell on that kind of fantasy once in a while. It's not gonna be like a very down to the ground kind of aesthetic when it comes to racing games, but Kuro, what version of L is in DJ Max? That will be L1. So the first L is the one that's in DJ Max. Fuck you, Miss Ophelia. Oh, L as opposed to LL. If you're gonna play Test Drive Unlimited, you should install a launcher, maybe turn on a VSync on, because enable cop cars when delivering a car or something. Ooh, buggy game. I see. Never heard of that bug before. Interesting.
Nice.
Anyways, I guess I had a pretty nice day today. Kind of had the whole house to myself the entire afternoon. Ooh. Oh, bring up the game audio. Not the game audio. The song audio. There you go. Or L9. Wait, wrong artist. It's not like Eyes had ever been in Bofu. No, never mind. L was originally from Bofu. Or BOF, sorry. Not Bofu, but BOF. Also, it was a nice sunny day outside, but it's super windy. As long as the wind is breezy, I think, all is well. Wait, I think L Chapter 9 exists, right? I'm not familiar with that because I don't play Cytus 1. But I think, I know there is there's L up to L8 or something like that, or L9. So yeah, pretty far. Also, Kill, hello, welcome. How are you doing? You got some soft edges on today? yeah. But yeah, Kill, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, all the L song series are from Sidus 1. Also, I'm gonna hydrate before I forget. There you go. Be hydrated. Thank you. Thank God the launcher helps me get rid of ghost cops. Interesting. Somebody pinged me on Skype. Does this mean that somebody else attempts to a W? Your soft edges plus your character's RPG lighting makes me think I need 3D glasses. Oh, that kind of soft edges. Yeah. I kind of like the little chromatic aberration on the avatar because it makes it look less digitally in a way, if that makes sense. Also, just because I'm a sucker for chromatic aberration, like especially on the edges. Ooh, Sky always like the old one. Yeah. It's the era before Discord, so you gotta put in Skype in there. Oi, Kalos, Stalagnosis, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Kuro, do we need to space dive into you? We're still talking about yesterday's game, was it? Oh, somebody messaged me on Messenger. Live Messenger. I still like instinctively want to call Live Messenger, even though like before it died it's called Windows Live Messenger. I still kind of instinctively want to call it MSN, because that's like what I knew I grew up with, even though it's already a Live Messenger when I started using it. MSN, I do miss MSN. Yeah, so do I. It's a nifty little. I kind of miss like all of the instant messaging apps, honestly. I mean, Discord's a nice substitute, but there's some appeal to like the old kind of MSN, Live Messenger, Skype, Yahoo Messenger kind of thing. Old instant messaging apps are simple, yeah. They're simple, but I will say this: they are not light. I think as soon as you start making the argument that old instant messaging apps are light, also I got cheese for some reason. I want to say that no, they are, they have like so much feature packed into them that it kind of makes like Discord look light in comparison, if that makes sense. Yeah, we need Nitro to get back. Thanks, MSN did for free. How do you like your stickers? So, I don't use the stickers a lot. Also, Gran Turismo, baby. High fives, Danielle. Welcome. How are you doing? And app-specific emojis. The thing is that, I don't know. Actually, I kind of prefer it that messaging has kind of evolved to a point where we're not like carelessly posting stickers around and it's kind of like behind a feature or whatever, because that's the point of messaging in my opinion. You can, you know, I mean, I guess stickers on Discord now is pretty good, but like if you look at the stickers back in MSN or Yahoo, it's just kind of like very cheesy, very corny, and it's not exactly like it contributes a lot to the message. Like maybe one or two does, but as a whole, not really. Apart from the marshmallow one. That is someone's sticker. That's someone that I'm in a server in. Don't worry about it. Wisdom's a circle. What you receive, you must give back. You're just teasing. I know, Kill. I know. You're really good in racing. God dang. I'm average. I'm alright though. Long weekend time. Let's go. Ooh, long weekend. Wait, this weekend or last weekend because of Lunar New Year? Oh, today's Australia Day. Oh wait, tomorrow. Ah, Independence Day? Or just Australia Day period? My first messenger before Discord was Skype. My first messenger before everything else was, I think, Live Messenger. Yeah, no, Live Messenger. I remember very clearly my first contact was in Live Messenger, and that was through for a forum, a Crash Day forum, or a clan. My God, that was a long time ago. Our version of Independence Day was a vote rather than a military victory. I think ours was kind of similar. It's just kind of like, oh shit, we see this country giving up. We gotta declare our independence like ASAP, or we're gonna get fucked. Something like that. Dial-up sound. I did definitely grow up with dial-up sounds as well, and I honestly, hot take, I do not miss it. I haven't played Colin McRae Rally 2005 lately. I miss this game. Should I go for nice or no today? I don't know. What kind of nice songs are you thinking of? But yeah. But there's also like, okay, remember the feature in Skype? Yeah, I think Skype has it. Yeah, Skype has it. Remember the features in Skype, Yahoo Messenger, Live Messenger, where somebody can knock or buzz or nudge you? I am glad that is one of the features that we don't have anymore. I think that is one of the more annoying features that people will abuse nowadays. I kind of miss the themes though. That's the one thing that I do miss when it comes to IMs. Who requested this? Oh, Cal. Also, Yumi, Gabi, and Mark, welcome. How are you doing? Hi, Kuro Cat. I came back from compiling very long songs into my Spotify playlist. Oh boy, what for? Why do you have like so many long songs? Where are you planning with that? Oh my God, why not? Just for fun? Fair enough. Throwback to warnings in AIM that limits your message sending rate. I do not grow up with AIM, unfortunately.
Nice.
But it seems like a nice little instant messenger app. I think it's redundant if its intention is to let people know that you want to talk to them. I think it tries to kind of give like a sense of urgency, because you can't just ping someone with your message, right? You just message someone and you try to like repeatedly send them a message. You can do that, but nudges, buzz, or knocks, if you're in Skype, they kind of give like a more a sense of urgency, or kind of like a hey, are you there kind of vibe, rather than just like leaving the message. There's a different sense of urgency there.
Nice.
A work soundtrack maybe, probably, yeah. If you have like a really long songs and stuff. We going to Independence Day song Judak Juduk when it comes. I sure hope the government doesn't search me. If I do that, I probably will get fucked. I'm probably gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm if I do that. Also nice as in horny counter. Whoa. Modern day knocks are at everyone pings. You know, you're right, but also not really, because you can't do at everyone on someone's DMs. Wow. I hope you have a nice stream. Oh, thank you, Mark. Also welcome. It was such a boppin' mashup. It interestingly works. Gonna get Kuro dead, but in real life, like legit. That's probably gonna happen. What's gonna happen to me if I try to do Judak Juduk on? What I can do Judak Juduk on though is probably Mars Binusian. Maybe somebody has done that, but if not, then I could do that. Who the fuck requested this? Who the fuck requested this? This is so metal. I hate it. I hate it. It is so metal. I get it. But holy crap. DJ must be siyan jedak-jeduk viral TikTok. Oh my god. Rezi will be so mad at me. Also, Web Morning, apparently, is the name of the next song. I thought that was what the general chat was for, to ping everybody, to knock everyone in. I just sometimes like have the tendency to ask like if I can DM someone in general of like a server just out of courtesy, even though like nowadays you can kind of just dive into someone's DMs and they can like see if they want to reply to you or not because of the message request feature, but habit. That was bad to the bone. So Metal was requested by Alpha. Oh my god, Alpha. Can't believe it. Can't believe they've done this. Oh my goodness. The song is jamming though, but like I have no idea where this one comes from. I don't know like what the context is. Is it just like a regular trance song or is it like something else? Also, quick question to those that play Destiny 2. What the hell happened to Destiny 2? All I've been noticing is that from this morning, all I've seen is that apparently Destiny 2 servers have been on an extended downtime and it's still down until now. At least it's not Ave Mario techno. I can't talk at all.
Hey.
Story-wise or in general? The Destiny 2 servers. So in general, they've been down since like this morning. Ave Mario. Is there a DDoS happening? Huh. I mean, I don't know. They're down because of a critical bug. Ah, okay. Did they elaborate what that bug was, or is it just like we found like a very critical bug and we need to put the game down for a while? Destiny 2 is getting FF14. Oh my god. Mason Nick, why you booping me? Also, hello, welcome on, and how you doing? I found this song when searching for IO Dance song. Of course it's IO Dance. Of course it's IO Dance. All the obscure songs come from IO Dance. Why am I not surprised? Saturday Night Live Digital Short Space Olympics? What? So it's being pumped double X, got it. The Triumph title / titles progress is being lost somehow. Oh, okay, so it's being pumped double X, I see, yeah. Oh, Darius, thank you for the hat pat. Hello, welcome on in, Darius, how you doing? Chat TTS is not working. TTS is not on for this game because I can read the chat just fine. And also I can see that Darius is gonna be playing with my light switch right now. Ow. I'm not cute, Masonic. It's not permanently lost. It can be rolled back, but the bug is still there while they find a fix. Oh. Also, you scared that Destiny 2 is gonna become a Titanfall 2. Because of the rollback? Please don't throw stuff at me. I'm racing. I am not cute. Says the one that... Darius, didn't you? Darius. I saw your stream. I think last night or something. Like at... Oh no, not last night. Yesterday? I forgot when. You got something in your mailbox. Was it like something related to your fursuit? What is it? I thought you had your fursuit head already. Also, hi Glenn. Sorry I missed you. Ah, the Peets. You got the Peets now. I see. See, I think you're cute. Listen, Darius, see you're cute because you got the... Now you can be the fursuiter people aspire to be. You got the head, you got, I think, got the gloves, and now you got the feet. No, yeah, but you're the one that got the fursuit. Also, y'all should see like Darius's fursuit. It's cute. It's adorable. The feet, the fursuit feet. Well, no, I'm injured. Ow! I slid. Bro got the head. See, I swear to God. The feet. Yeah. If y'all haven't checked out Darius, y'all should. Adorable being, definitely a very kind fella. Foots. That's a little curse if you think about it. To the tune of the Footloose. Hey, why did you just get up and dance, man? Cosmic Pump It Up 20. I really want to know what is happening with the new Pump It Up version that's happening this summer. I don't think I can say much about what is happening on the back, like... let's just say that, yeah, Chrono Circle is as promising as you'd expect it to be. What the fuck? Attack of the Killer Beast? This puts a beast in my Mr. Why? Who requested this? Mark, why? I can't escape this song at all. I don't even know what the song is originally. Oh my god. Yeah, Footloose by Kenny Loggins. Oh, okay. Should I wrong song it? It's already playing, so you can't wrong song it anyways. That's kind of funny. It's fine. It's already playing. It's just funny that this is a meme though. I mean, Mr. Beast being a meme, I totally get. I just don't know what this song was about. Can someone enlighten me what the original song was about? Also, PodChamp. When did I add PodChamp? I don't remember when I added PodChamp. Did I just hear cock? What? Trolls, you need to clear your ear. Oh, it's a song from Deltarune. Okay. The pod appears. I legit did not remember when I added PodChamp. All I know is that Reva made it, but I did not remember when I added it. Oh, this is Slim Shady. Okay. Kuro, I said this was an emote name, but I can't actually remember it. Oh, did someone say cock is what you're thinking of? I was gonna search the origin of the Mr. Beast meme, but I accidentally typed Mr. Breast while searching it at a time writing this. The Coca-Cola Esca baby slip. Shoot. Mr. Brad. Yep, there you go, Troves. Suspension big cookie. Oh my god. Is that when you did the pod race, I think? No, I think it's much more recent. Reva made it like much more recently. Also, what is the song playing right now? You can't do exclamation mark song to check, but I can tell you it's called The Lone Slim Shady. It's a mashup of Slim Shady and The Lone something. I forgot what the background music is called. Lone Digger, there we go. Yeah, there you go. The Mr. Beast meme is from Seong Gi-hoon versus Mr. Beast rap battle. Oh. How did that even spread? How did the Mr. Beast meme even spread? Is it because of Mr. Beast being a thing in Fortnite? Which, by the way, I don't have the skin off. It's the furry music video. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Was I talking about something else before all this detour? I don't remember what I was talking about. What if the real Slim Shady was Parapledge? Wow. Or they can still like maybe put their hands up. I think it's funny they had a fake Mr. Beast play the role. I'm still thinking about how Mr. Beast was voiced by the voice actor of Naruto. What? 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 What do you mean by that, Hawk? What? Oh, the rap battle, Mr. Beast probably. Oh, is that it? Was that what you meant, Hawk? Is the Mr. Beast real life Squid Game thing? Ooh. Ooh, I see. I don't have Pepe Jam for some reason, but I do have Jam Double M, I think. It was dubbed to Japanese, and the VA for Mr. Beast was the same VA as Naruto. Oh. Wow, that's why. Damn, that's wild. Yep, there you go. You got Jam. Hey, and also the dance one. I don't remember these. To be honest, I don't remember what the keywords are for these emotes, because like the majority of them was added by Rezi. I don't remember half of it. Why would a random YouTube get a dubbed locale? You'd be interested to know that sometimes there are like Japanese or videos in other languages based upon like based on YouTube videos. So like I actually came across one time where there is like a Wired Japan, for example, where it's literally just the English Wired videos, but they dubbed it to Japanese. Is this ham steak? It is ham steak. Horn steak? Oh, Patobi style, where the fuck is Gangnam Style? But yeah, so like technically it is a, I think it's just a thing, just you know, to like reach wider audience, because sometimes like you're not, people you know probably don't understand, for example, English very well or whatever. So by dubbing the video into a different language, it helps like reach out a different kind of audience. Is this a motherfucking Rumah Terjebak reference? Apparently, yeah. I don't even know what the original song is. I don't even, yeah, like I have not been listening to like a lot of Homestuck soundtracks, so the only Homestuck song I know is Umbral Ultimatum, and that's it. Oh. Guayando moment. Umbral Ultimatum? Is that what it's called? It's like one of the earlier Homestuck soundtracks, yeah. I was like, yep, if you do Guayando, you get White Kuro. Moonslider is the same song for Snowden Town theme. Oh. Umbral Guayando? Is it not called Umbral Ultimatum, or what was it called? I will help you reach a wider audience. Oh my god, Mark. E. No, it is called Umbral Ultimatum. Okay, I was confused because you made me confused there. It's been a while since I had to call out that name, that song name. I just didn't think that was one of the tracks you remember. Really? Was it not that significant? Cause I don't. Oh. There's probably like much more significant songs I think from Homestuck, but yeah, that's the one that I do remember. Song. Also, is that a soup? Opa Toby Style is a chaotic song of several boss battles happening at the same time. Oh. Goob instead of God. Oh my god, this song. Hong. Yes, Gamzee. Would you like to say anything? Oh my god. This is why I have to pay attention to the game, because like I keep accidentally like putting the gear on the limiter because I was distracted looking at something else. Fago, bro. What a clown. What a clown. Fago all to hack. Even I don't remember all of the Homestuck references. Like, holy shit, it's been a long time. Y'all are not gonna unlock any memory from me for mentioning Homestuck. Y'all are not gonna be able to do that. Oh my goodness. How does Fago taste? I have no freaking idea. Troll Jesus is a thing in Hamstick. Is that what Gamzee is? Also hydrate? Okay, actually I'm gonna hydrate now. Clown, did you mean come in? Oh my god. Wow, Kazu is spicy. Kazu is being spicy. Woo! Woo! Bucket is also a thing in Homestuck. Yep, that is also a running joke. We will cause the Mandela effect. Hehehe. I forgot whose typing quirk is that. The signless is Troll Jesus? Is that like a later concept? The signless? Because I have no fucking idea who they are. Yang bacot, blok, tapi isinya goblok. What the fuck? Gambler's ancestor is evil troll Pope? Okay, yeah, I don't know who that is. I stopped reading, like, I think in Act 5 or something, so yeah, I do not know. I stopped reading Homestuck, I finished Problem Sleuth instead. Problem Sleuth! I remembered, like, it's not they kind of didn't go too far with Problem Sleuth, so like it's much more, you know, digestible. I just like the Midnight Crow and the Felt Sue Me. Also, fun fact, the song that's playing right now, this is the main menu for Colin McRae 04. There is a timer in that menu, and I was always very anxious when I was little to like figure out what's gonna happen at the end of the timer. It makes me very nervous all the time. I think Wayward Vagabond is cute. I forgot what the full name of AR is, but I prefer them compared to Wayward Vagabond. Also, oh shit, Wayward Vagabond is also peak VFM. Actually, they're both void faces and not mages. Yeah. Also, Kuro, did you know that Club's Deuce is peak VFM? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Aimless Renegade, there we go. AR is also peak void face. Yeah. There is one more. So you got Wayward Vagabond, you got Aimless Renegade, and then there's one more. I remember, like the one that got introduced very early, but I forgot the other one. Well, this chat is becoming chat stuck. Parcel Mistress PM? Yeah, I don't remember genuinely. Why are we talking about Homestuck all of a sudden? How did this come to be? Kuru Kilby JPEG? I don't know what that is. Oh my goodness. Okay, my tires are dying, Bono, but I think I'll pit next lap. Dude, imagine I do like a one pit stop for this race. I just do one pit stop. Because I think it is very possible for you to do one pit stop in this race. Yeah, you're right. Let's talk about My Little Pony instead. Yeah? Who here is a brony? Not me. Oh, this is Cousin's request. Nanti aku pergi, jangan ingat-ingat aku lagi. Bila nanti aku pergi, jangan ada cinta kita lagi. Kita bisa balik lagi, bisa lagi. Apa kau mengerti bahwa ini bukanlah? Gita Gutawa is actually like a really talented singer. Kembang Perawan is the one that I think where she excels the most. I love Kembang Perawan. I think that one's a really good song. This one is definitely more easy listening, but I don't think this is like Gita Gutawa at her best. I'm not a brony, but My Little Pony versus your big horse, Hans. Moment. Okay, I'm going to pit. Okay, let me request this real quick. This one, I'm requesting this one because this is like I think the better Gita Gutawa song, but it's also good. Remember when playing some MLP Flash games when I was a kid? Megalovania is no lie, kind of a bop. I kind of want to say I disagree. Megalovania was remixed so much that it kind of lost its charm. Actually, for me. Just Undertale becoming a meme kind of ruined it. I don't know. I guess people, if people really, you know... I don't know why. Actually, I don't understand why Megalovania becomes remixed so much. Is it because it's like the genocide final boss song, and it's such a big deal that that people remix it so much? That's like the only thing I can really think of. As somebody that doesn't follow Undertale, I don't really get the hype personally, and I think Megalovania is over remixed. Well, yeah, it's a funny skeleton song, yeah. It sounds good, but it probably became overhyped because it was the genocide final boss song. Yeah, it just like World Revolving, I think. The thing I love from Undertale is the Good Boy song called Napsta Bluk theme. Ah, Napsta Bluk. Yell here, Napsta Bluk, my boy. Here's the thing though, Megalovania is not a Sans theme song. What? That face when you just realized that Oops sound from Roblox was actually from the game Messiah? Did we not have conversation about, well, not us specifically, but didn't people have the conversation of like, hey, this is the original Roblox voice actor? Not from a game, at least not to my knowledge. Megalovania predates Undertale. Really? It's Kara's theme song? That is such a weird information to me, because everywhere you see Megalovania in rhythm games especially, they always reference Sans attacks. Even in DDR, like it uses the... It uses Sans battle scene as the movie. Also, hi Pyromaniac, I'm not a cat. Dude, my ears are not even cat-like. Welcome on in though, how you doing? Are we talking about Undertale? A little bit. Although I don't have like a very good knowledge about Undertale, so you know, forgive me. You're right, you're a Benui. This is not at all a Benui. What the? Whoa, what is this song? Whoa. And Giovanni, I'm an albatross? Whoa, what is this? Oh, thank you for the hug, Trode. There's a song that made your oh, I thought this was something that came out in the 2000s. Hopkins deserves a hug? Oh. I legit thought this was something that came out in the 2000s or something. Nice. Albatross. It does sound nice, yeah. I definitely don't hate it. I just thought it's something that came out like the 2000s or something like that. Or like if it's a video game music. It sucks? Nah. I mean, do you want me to give constructive criticism? Exclamation mark sports? Oh, so ngacha. Ngecheng. Ah, yes. Ngecheng moment. You made this in like 2015? Yeah, I think it's pretty decent for something that's made in 2015. How the fuck did Frisk survive a goddamn fall inside the mountain? Don't worry about it. That's just game logic, I think. I'm open to like criticism, even though it's made in 2015. I definitely am not paying attention to the music much, but definitely like the mixing could be slightly better. But Yeah, like sometimes like there's some parts that might be like a little bit too loud on the high end side or something like that. Mixing could be a little bit better, but it's not terrible. It's not at all terrible. I think it's decent. It's just that it can be improved a little bit, but as is, I don't hate it. Can flowers cushion a 100-meter fall with enough flowers? Yes. Oh, Kalos, I think that was in a little bit of a cooldown. Try that again. Pony Town, an MLB game that ends up being a Ponyfied Fandoms hub. Wasn't Pony Town a horror game, or was I thinking of something else? Mastering is my weakness, so that's very fair. Mastering is honestly more technical than creative, so I don't blame you.
Nice.
Oh no, almost nice. Y'all gotta deny the pleasure of Kazu getting the nice horny counter. Pony Town is like Gaia Online, but for ponies. Oh. Did I see the upcoming Pokemon in Unite? Pyro! Trolls! Congrats! You got the rare E! Let's go!
Nice.
Congratulations!
Hey.
You got the rare E! That's not a new E, that's just a rare E. Congratulations. Electronic. Pyro, I just want to say this. I do not play Unite. So no, I do not follow any kind of Pokemon Unite news. I think Pokemon Unite is not my kind of game. If people want to play it, then so be it. But I'm not gonna play that game. This mashup actually works so well. What the hell? Wow. I never had a formal education in music production. I mostly like messing around in FL Studio. That's also how I got started. I also just messed around in FL Studio. That's how I got started. You really do not need any kind of formal education for this kind of things. Especially FL Studio. If you really started on FL Studio, there's like a ton, and I mean a ton of tutorials for FL Studio. So like, you almost surely never need to use, you almost surely never need formal education. Besides, if you are going for a formal education in that kind of digital music production, they probably will force you to use Ableton anyway. Although the concepts of using the softwares are pretty much the same. Yeah, like Cal faff around in MuseScore, for example. I can sort of implement a sidechain, and I'm proud of that. On Ableton. I will cheat to skip the 69. You can't do that. You can't be the one that cheated to skip the 69. But yeah, I think what is interesting about music is that you really like do not need formal education at all to get started. You can just like, I think that's the thing of why people think music is therapeutic or enticing to them, is because it's one of the things where you can just like mess around with a guitar and then figure out how to play something yourself, and it's the self-discovery that I think makes people stick to music. FL sus Dio.
Hey.
Also sus. To skip not to reach the nice, huh? Also, how horny are you compared to Kazu? Are you asking me,
Hey.
Pyro? Yeah, you just faff around until you hit upon a vibe. That's the thing about music. You just you just faff around until you make something that you like. That is the point of music. I know, at least for me, that is certainly not the case with drawing, especially once you get like, you know, figuring out how to do drawing. I have to learn how to do anatomy and stuff. But the one advice that I had learned from a server about drawing, especially, or art, is that at some point, to persevere in drawing, you have to basically, like, I'm paraphrasing this, but you basically have to enjoy the process. I don't know what Glenn redeemed. I did not hear anything about that. So you learn to enjoy how to figure out forms. You figure out you learn to enjoy how to do shading, blocking, all that stuff. Only then can you, like, I think, truly enjoy drawing.
A.
At least I think that's what the what that service also poster check. I was shrimping a little bit, so thank you. 0% horde. If I have to draw myself as a void face, it'd have to be a Carapacian from Homestuck. As in, so Carapacian are the ones that have the gills, right? Ow. Did I do that? Drawing makes me have a mental breakdown. There's definitely, I don't know, I think humans are more inclined visually rather than musically. Or what is audioly? Sonically, there we go, that's what I was thinking of. Like, visually they are more inclined rather than sonically, so they're much more critical when it comes to things that use their eyes. Sonically? What is the actual word to use? Auditorially? Orally. Okay, orally. There we go. Oh, Carapacian is suspicious of wayward vagabond and aimless renegade. I see. Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog? No. No, y'all get what I mean. You're gonna sleep? Okay, you may, Gabby. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest. I'll see you soon. Take care. And sleep tight. Orally? Yeah, you take medicines orally. You take your prescriptions orally. I should sleep too. Oh, yeah. If everybody needs to go to bed, please go to bed. Well, at any rate, I thank y'all for dropping by. And hope to see you again soon. Take care. Taking my meds orally? Ha! I swear to God. How about playing Need for Speed Most Wanted Papega Edition in the future? Oh my God, I don't know. Also, ouchies. I don't know. I don't know about that. Not anal. Kazu, I sort of fucking got. It's the meds that declog your ear canal. Wait, what? Orally? How do you say that, Hawk? I had to take those meds a few weeks ago. Oh my goodness. I mean, some medication has to be taken for the ear. Oh, that is true. Yeah, there are some medications that you have to go through the ear hole. That is correct. What do you take? Wait, what do you call a medicine that you have to ingest using the ear hole? Kazu is addicted to suppositories? What? Eardrops? Yeah, but how do you use eardrops? Like, I'm using them eerily. I am ingesting them eerily. With you. Kazu! Suppositories are meant to take up the bum. Wait, do you not call those an enema? Lol, I just got a spam call trying to get my Amazon account. Oh, jeez. Kuro, that's something else entirely. Oh. 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 Because I mean, you're. That's the thing. You're taking it up the ass, right? I thought they're interchangeable. You just drop them in, and they supposedly kill any unwanted bacteria and or soften earwax for those who have dry wax. And then you just see Nari doing an oh whoa. Oh my fucking god. Hello, this is from the Amazon refund department. Do not redeem. Oh my goodness. Nah, this is a call from Amazon. A record showing your account has been used for shopping purposes. No, duh. I order shit. Also, I'm currently questioning why my mom has a stock of dual Colax or animal laxative. Oh, like laxatives.
Hey.
Sometimes you have enemas to help with constipation. Sometimes you have to be able to take X-rays of your colon. Yeah, so colonoscopy that's another thing that you do. Kalau lagi pengen boker. I mean correct, but hello, kitty cat. Why are people calling me a kitty cat? Hopkins are not cats, not to my knowledge. But also, hi, Danny. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I've been correct, but oh my god. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. That's not a rare random. That's just one of the ones that can appear normally. Kuro cat, and from yesterday's shenanigans, we shall continue from there on. Oh my goodness. Oh, because you drank tea? You've been under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. You're like Morgana saying you're not a cat. Because Hopkins are not cats. They actually are not. I think they're more akin to like a fennec. Or something like a fox. Actually, I have to double check this, but I think in Gumroad, like if you look at the Hopkin Redux page, I think they have a tag where it says that they are a fox. Or maybe that's a Gremkin, actually. I don't remember. Gumroad. Okay, Foxy boy. Oh my god. I mean, Fennecs are technically foxes, so you know. Gumroad. I hate y'all. Also, tea makes you pissing. I think. Homkin, please don't home. Sazero. Oh my god. I am an amateur photographer and my favorite subject is colonoscopy. Oh my god. Excuse me? The kissing wasn't real, it's the same age. Yeah, but technically it's still two men kissing. In it is such a good word. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm done. I was gonna say something before all that, but then I forgot. I must confuse people because I can hypothetically use y'all and in it in the same instance, and then what? People expect that you're British? Unknown warrior Al. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. If I may ask, how did you come across the channel? Welcome, welcome. I see room game. I clicked. Ah, I see. Oh, you're not new here. I don't remember when I last saw you. Are you a leopard or something? First a cat, then, well, technically it is a fennec. Warrior! I swear to God. It's a Hopkin! It's a Hopkin! Oh, they're British. Also, estoy hot? What? Yeah, this is a Hopkin. It's a cat, a sus cat. No, not sus. Oh, Al is Apex Legends. I see. I see. Hello. That's a car that came out of the pit. Just kidding, Kuro, you're good. Okay, what is the song? So somebody requested Gita Gutawa earlier, and I mentioned how like Kembang Perawan is one of her better songs, in my opinion, and so I requested this. This has Once Upon a December vibes. So I believe the composer of this song was her own dad, which is a classical orchestra arranger. Or I think he was a conductor? Erwin Gutawa? Okay, wait. Is Erwin Gutawa a composer? Or are they like just a conductor? I forgot. So, yeah. That's why I like this song a lot. Do I play VR chat? So, I do have VR chat stream later this Friday. But I don't play it as often as I'd like. I want to play more of it, yeah. Am I wrong? Or is it just a composer? Okay. I definitely do know that they are Erwin Gutawa was a composer, but I don't think they are a producer. Producer is like a separate job, and I don't think he is one. I stopped playing VR chat because it's really laggy for me. I guess it depends on the instance and like the avatars that you see. But VR chat can be very, very laggy. I do agree. It's just that you're gonna have to like, you know, find that sweet spot of like how many avatars you have to hide and what kind of instant you should be in and all that. DJ Erwin Gutawa. Basically, her songs are composed by her dad. Yes, exactly. But I think Kembang Perawan is one of the better songs, I think. The other song that got requested is more easy listening, but I don't think it's her best work. Plus all these bans going on recently. Bans? Arranger, bassist, composer, conductor, and producer based on the wiki. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I do know that I believe Erwin Gutawa has made like a couple of classical arrangements of some Indonesian hit songs, I think. I don't remember. I think so. But yeah, that's why you got that classical kind of song. Are Hopkins savage creatures? They are not. They are. Actually, I don't follow Hopkins lore much, but they're definitely like a magical creature that rely on like a tree, a magical tree or something like that, and they got like their armbands and everything based off the power of that tree, or something like that. I think that's the outline. If you really want to get into the Hopkins lore, which I don't follow too much of, but yeah, they are magical creatures actually. Hopkins cannot turn into a tree. They depend on the energy of a magical tree. The wording is very important in there. I see no reason of adding anti-cheat into VR chat. We're not gonna get into the discussion. It's definitely still like a very controversial move to do that. People say that yeah, there's no reason for people to add that into a social game and then still have like the hackers go around anyway. The unfortunate bit is that the alternatives aren't as robust. Either aren't as robust, see also chill out, or they are not as accessible as everybody else, see also Neos. And you also have this issue of when we're talking about a social game like this, you have to be able to convince your friends and their friends of their friends to jump into the platform that you want to jump into. It's definitely not a welcome addition, but continually being petty about it doesn't help anyone's case. They are edible creatures. Kazu, Hopkins are not edible. Hopkins lore expressively explains the whiteboard. It's okay, I don't know much about it. But yeah, like there are like bigger issues when it comes to VR chat, and it's not just about EAC. But again, that's not something I really want to delve into in this stream. As it stands, VR chat is still very popular, even despite the kind of backlashes that it always has. I think it's just like a bit of a, in my humble opinion, I think it's just a bit of there's a bit of a dev cycle There's a bit of a dev cycle issue when it comes to VR chat before up to the point where they implemented EAC, because like if there is one complaint that is legitimate over that whole ordeal, is that people were right to argue that where was the roadmap before they implemented EAC, because it just seems like it's a damage control attempt. There's a bit of a cheese. Yeah. If they had just shown the roadmap way before they decided to put the to put in EAC, I think that it would be less people would be slightly less mad about it. But no, I think people are gonna be complaining about other things. Like for example, VCC is gonna bring a lot of things, and they are forcing you to move to that update. They are forcing you to move your project into VCC, and apparently people are mad that because a lot of things don't work. For example, VRC Lens. Although I think VRC Lens have already released a new update that is compatible with VCC, for example. People are also complaining about how, like, you know, internally VCC is kind of a mess with the scripts that they use, all that stuff. But that, I think, as a creator, is much more it's a bigger issue compared to like complaining about EAC. In my opinion, at least. I am a vanilla VR chat user, so I definitely have been very indifferent about the whole EAC shenanigans, but you know, I can't say the same with people that actually use mods. Also, Monzi, hello, welcome. How are you doing? What does AUM mean? Oh God, Kazu, no AUM in this chat. Amogus Stinky Poopy? What an entrance. Hi Monzi, welcome on in. How are you doing? Also, the lyricist for Kemang Parawan is Melly Guslau. There you go. That's why that song is such a big deal. Melly Guslau does some really good songs. Oh, speaking of Melly Guslau, hold on. Who sang it? Was it? Ah, yeah, there you go. So, if you were wondering, on yesterday's stream, we were thinking between either watching what did I get a highlight there? Either watching Mein Hati or Cyborg Raptor Returns. We did not watch Mein Hati. That song that I'm requesting is the soundtrack of the movie. What's the command again? Exclamation mark song. Oh, this is La Nota. I'm paying attention. I'm gonna firm in Stardust Valley. What did I say? Stardust Valley. I can't believe we're already like almost at lap 60, y'all. We got like 10 more laps. Also, my nose is itchy! Nose is itchy, but I gotta do the turn. Dude, I got a question. When actual racers have an itchy nose, what the hell do they do? Can they get itchy nose? Do they like try to rub their nose somehow? What is the strategy? What do they do when they have an itchy nose? Yes, Stardust Valley, where I'll collect Stardust from space. Oh my god. So hydrate? Okay, hydrate right now. Can't you alleviate an itchy nose by blowing your nose or using your upper lip? I don't think it's effective. I think it's not that effective. So I know astronauts have a rough piece of fabric on the inside of their helmet to scratch their nose against. I'm not sure about racers. I don't think that's gonna be the same because the cover, the face cover is gonna be different. Wow, Warrior, did you really? Wow, did you really? Also, Mark, this is like the Koro version of this song. Not sure I understand what that means. Thanks for the information, Cal. Kuro is a streamer, a racing game streamer. Ah! Mostly Need for Speed. He also speedruns Need for Speed Most Wanted. It's 2005 game, yeah. What rhythm games do I play? I play DJ Max, Easy to On. And if you want to count Beat Saber, I play Beat Saber. I do not play Geometry Dash, not a rhythm game, and Melody. Kuro HS. Melody is jang. I have not tried Melody. I swear I had like an email one time asking for permission for Melody. I swear. I tried to research for the game, I think, and like, oh, okay, this is a thing, TM. It's the only good 4K rhythm game on mobile. May I suggest Kalpa? It's 5K, but it's good. That's 5. True. Well, it's the closest. It's close to 4. 5 is just one more than 4. It's a all-in-one rhythm game platform. Basically has most of the playstyles. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just remembered, like, I think I got like an email asking for permission to use my songs in their game, and I don't know what came out of that. I think I said yeah, sure, but then, like, you know, they never really told me what kind of songs they used. Speaking of Geometry Dash, I received a private message on Newgrounds telling me to update my global audio settings because there was a bug in their API that allowed people to make Geometry Dash levels with songs that haven't allowed external API use. Apparently the Jubeat emulator for Melody really sucks. Oh. I see. Also, there is a new client, and it's paid for something for games that don't even have, for songs that don't even have. I mean, like, they still steal people's music. Yeah, community fast / curated songs. That is just slimy. Imagine having a UB cap and playing 2 Fuse on it. Was that like the K-shit mania for UB? Some music charts bang like Rise of Muse, Unwelcome School, and Freaky Undulation. Others, well, some are scuffed. Wait, what game? Because I don't remember Kalpa having collab with Musash yet. Oh, Melody. Oh, someone charted Funky Undulations in Melody. Oh, okay. I may have given the okay, but I don't know about Jet House. That's a bit of a grayer area. Oh my goodness. Espinala. We spin. We spin. I don't have it. I think I should add it. I just need to find the video snippet for that video. Espinala. What is Guayando? Exclamation mark Guayando. Exclamation mark Guayando. Also, somebody hasn't requested. There you go. Where is the video? Oh, I see the wrong video. I look at the wrong video. Gayando. And Kuro gets Guayando. Yeah, I learned that, so I don't have to use the lens distortion effect to make me wide. I can't just change the bone scale for everything to make me wide, and that works fine. So technically, if I want to make Kuro wider, I can. Vits? Tros, were you here last week when I did the Vits race? Because I did that last week.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
Why am I gay? You know why I'm gay, Hawk. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Salto ke Batam. Thick Kuro. I said wide, not thick. Penis enjoyer. There needs a space for the Unbound, because damn, that game shows no bound. Wow. Wow. I was there? Yeah. We did the pink Vits race. That is why you're Kuro gay. Oh my god! Motherfucker! We got the rare Kuro gay!
You are gay.
And it's buffering!
A.
Okay, there you go. Doesn't buffer anymore. There you go. You got. Who got the rare gay? Was that Hawk? I think that was Hawk.
A.
Congrats, Hawk! You got the rare Kuro gay.
A.
Yup, there's your rare Kuro gay. Apparently, it was buffering too. No, waiting for the pod race. Because I eat Reese's peanut butter cups for breakfast? What? Oh, because why am I gay? I don't think it's an indie home thing. I don't know. I think that's just Trigger Fire not loading the videos on the fly. I don't know. The rotating 3D text is amazing. Oh boy. The Latifi spins are amazing. The Latifi spin ones. They're good. I probably will increase the chances for the rare A because nobody has gotten it yet, and like I'm very concerned at this point that I set up something wrong. Just to make sure that I actually am not crazy. Alright, 6 more laps to go. I didn't even realize we got like 6 more laps.
Nice.
So today we got rare E and rare gay. Nice, yeah. We still have not been able to get rare A, which I'm very confused about. My question is, are you really turning on the rare A? I pinky promise I did. I fucking swear I did. I have to look at the odds again though. Is there rare B? Yes, there is. There is a rare B, there is a rare E.
Drop it.
Only rare A hasn't been found yet. I do not know what I did wrong. Green eyes. That's me. I got green eyes. I wonder if you can implement a payday rate. No, you can't. Unfortunately, you can't. C is not an actual command. No, unfortunately not. I can't think of anything funny for C. There is nothing on this redeem does nothing. Kazu, what are you talking about? That's just if people want to waste their redeems. There is none on D. Although I probably could add something for D. The only ones that we have right now are A, B, and E only. I still have to think for like the other letters. BA Sports. You like jazz? We're talking about the Need for Speed Underground thing. What Need for Speed Underground thing? That doesn't happen. Do Hopkins wear glasses? No. I do. Because I wear glasses in real life. If Need for Speed Underground, that it's EA Games. Challenge everything. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, Kazu. Wait, so can you see while wearing a VR headset? Yes, because I have a lens adapter, basically. If I don't have that, I will have to use my glasses, and unfortunately, I think my glasses has kind of pushed the face gasket out. So that's why I ordered the lens adapter. But yeah. But otherwise, if I don't have either of those, I can't see in VR. EA Sports, it's in the jorts. Oh, there's a Delta Rune soundtrack. I'm like, why does this have like that Delta Rune motive to it? I'm like, oh yeah, because it's a Delta Rune song. Yeah, I might actually want to take a look at this, because like, why hasn't it triggered yet? Like the exclamation mark, the rare A. I need to remind myself to do it later after stream. Ayo. Football. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. Hop on Moonbase Alpha. Is that game still alive? Is it? Has it got out of alpha? Just kidding. All I'm imagining is like Tro's sending me a gif of like hop on Fortnite, but instead of Fortnite it says Moonbase Alpha, and then it has like Sonic and Shadow kissing as like the background gif. Hop on Moonbase Alpha. So remember Mindhati from yesterday? If you watch my yesterday's stream, when we're thinking of like switching between watching the Cyborg Raptor Returns or Mindhati, Mindhati is based off of Ada Apa Dengan Cinta, and this is the official soundtrack. You want to hear yesterday? Then you won't understand what I'm talking about. Ada Apa Dengan Kurorak? A lot of things. Everything happens with Kurorak. Adakah semua yang kau rasakan? Do you play Pew Pew game? Elaborate what you mean by Pew Pew game. Is there a specific game you're thinking of? I know. I play some shooter games, but you know, if you want to be more specific about it, I think that will be helpful. Ada apa dengan cinta versus ada apa denganmu? Ono opo awakmu? Okay, somebody request that, like the Japanese version of Ada apa denganmu. I forgot who sang it though. Valorant, something similar, PvP. I do not play Valorant. Valorant is not my kind of shooter. Nowadays I only kind of play Fortnite, and that's just to do the dailies. Look at the total time? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, 100 minutes. Yeah, 1.5 hours.
Nice.
What? Fortnite has become fucking weird? Uh-huh. Also, hi, Type Hearts. How are you doing? I think Fortnite has always been the wacky game, and that's what appeals people to play Fortnite, is because it doesn't take itself seriously. The reason that I think PUBG kinda died off, which is, you know, the closest equivalent to Fortnite, is because PUBG is very serious. It's like a battle royale game, but there's nothing fun about the aesthetic. It's just kinda there. You know, it's a serious battle royale game, and I think that's why people kind of wane away from that. Whereas Fortnite does all kinds of wacky, colorful stuff, and it brings people in. It doesn't take itself seriously, aside from the fact that it has the building mode. But you can't even argue about that anymore because they have zero build. I remember PUBG never went out of beta on PC. Is it still not out of beta now? Like PUBG. I would only play Fortnite just to play with Axel or Meowskulls. Unfortunately, Meowskulls. You're talking Meowskulls, not Meowskulls. Well, you can't even get Meowskulls anymore. So Axel's your only best bet. We've been here for an hour and 2/4 of 2/3 hours. Yeah. I mean, endurance races. That's what I'm talking about. Once we get into Gran Turismo 4, which, by the way, is still a long way to go because I still need to do I want to do Gran Turismo 1 after this. We're starting to get into 8-hour endurance races, 24-hour endurance races, and boy, those are gonna be one hell of some streams. But I agree Fortnite doesn't take itself seriously, which is why it's more interesting. They really just do whatever the fuck with the skins. Yeah, and they collab with whoever the fuck too, right? Got fucking Uncharted, got fucking Marvel. Oh my god. You better play COD Zombies, Battlefield, Quake, and UT, Unreal Tournament? The season sometimes feels inconsistent in quality, but you can say that to every game. Yeah. You know what? Interesting you mentioned that, because I know a game that, in my opinion, the seasons have been degrading ever since one season, and that's DJ Max Respect. I think the game itself is solid, but unfortunately, the seasons they've been doing they're not really great now. If you're an early adopter, you definitely would enjoy the earlier seasons. They got like better stuff that you can get from the season pass. Nowadays, it's kind of not great. I don't recommend them. Someone please SR the asshole Yoshi story song. What? What the fuck, Alpha? But also some of the skins are hot furries. That is true. That is also the reason why people play Fortnite, because it got furries in it. PUBG has none of them. Okay, so I gathered some data for the Trial Mountain race. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna do another endurance race first before I get to Trial Mountain. So you still got a lot of time. KOS Alpha. How the fuck does the rhythm game do battle pass? You just grind a lot. You play a lot of songs, you grind a lot. And that's pretty much it. And it's as boring as you'd expect it to be. And yeah, it gives you exclusive skins and themes, but I'm gonna be honest. So, DJ Max is at season 8 right now, and it's about Valentine's theme or something. It's, meh. It's not a really fun, it's not a really good theme. Yeah, Seattle is next, Reva. Poop, lap up my poop. Poop, lap up my poop? What the fuck? Also, Reva, I don't know if you know, but this entire race, one pit stop only. Funny one pit stop race. I think I can go longer than that. No, I cannot. I think like 30 was like my thought. Like, no, that's as much as I'll go. One armpit stop. I don't know what car I should be getting from here, actually. Oh! We are ready for Formula GT. Let's go. I wasn't expecting to get this car, but
it's time to have break.
Yeah, we got this car. We are ready for Formula GT. Not gonna be doing that soon, but now we have the car. Also, it is a sexy color scheme. All right. Charles wanted me to take a couple of minutes of break, so we will be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We will be back shortly. Go set up the timer real quick. And yeah, be right back. What F1 car is that? Let me look it up for you, Reva. Berak time. You said break. You actually said break. You didn't say Berak. Oh my god. Oh, you did actually say Berak. God damn it. Reva, that is the F090S. Yeah. Berak a leg? Please don't shit a leg. All right, we are ready for that. Does that even represent any real Formula GT cars though? Because I don't think it does, just looking at the livery. Minum sekali? Oh yeah, that's true. I'll hydrate, yeah, sure. I have the 688S. What? Advertising in my YouTube? In my Twitch channel? The F1 cars are apparently inspired by real life examples. Yeah. But what is the F090? Because that is not like indistinct of anything. Kazuyamero. All right, back. We're back here. Kazuski. Yeah, I'm like, what? So S here means Senna. So for F090S, it's 10 cylinders, 90 Senna's car. Oh, okay. All right. Next, Seattle, 100 miles. Should we try racing with the 090S? Just to get a feel of it? Or am I gonna lose? Actually, I need to change the oil on this one real quick. Should we try the 090S for the Seattle? I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. It slaps and I hate that it slaps. I don't even know what the song is about. Oh, I need to save also. Hold on. Dies of cringe. I don't even know what the song is about. It's just a song trademark. I'm gonna try this once. Let's see what happens. It's just kids beats? Oh, okay. Can you tune this car any faster, actually? Okay, you can't, obviously. Yeah. I'm just curious. I want to try with the Seattle. I want to try Seattle with, like, this car real quick. Can I do that? Yes. Alright. Alright, let's see what happens. Hey, at least it's kind of better than those cheapest nursery rhyme videos. Oh, these are normal cars. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Oh, this is gonna be very funny. Oh, my ear is ringing. I forgot to change the tires though, lol. I forgot to change the tires. I did not check what the tires I have here. Dun 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 dun. Only mediums? Oh, okay. You can't buy super slicks for this one apparently. Samir, triple caution. If you're gonna have your child be watching YouTube videos to distract them, at least you can give them good taste. True. Medium left. Oh, by the way, have y'all seen like the music video or like whenever you see Takenobu Mitsuyoshi sang this song live? There is one part in the chorus where he always does a kick in the air for some reason, and I don't know why, but it's very endearing. Dun 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 dun. And then the kick is over here. I know I said fucked up. I don't know why he does the kick every time in the chorus, but it's very, very cute. probably so much of a bop, he must let out physical energy. That is probably true, yeah. This song is a big bop. I love this song. But yeah, look up Takeru Mitsuyoshi singing this song, and especially the ones where like they are performing at the Geki Chumai streams, because they always sing the song at the very end of Geki Chumai streams, and he always does the kick.
Hey.
They do the kick in the chorus. It's really cute. Takeru Mitsuyoshi, good. Yeah. Yeah, Daytona also, yeah. Same person. Na da 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 da. Yeah. We gonna make it. Oh god, moving like from 787B to this car is so much different. The handling is so much different. I bet there's only a rare A, not only yes, there is. And we have gotten that before. Oh, I messed up.
Hey.
Just gonna have to work for it. Oh god. We gonna make it. Pronouns? Yeah? What is it, Type Mars? What about pronouns? Oh my goodness. My god, this car's handling it's bad. It's like better, but it's weird. Burning Hearts is just such a banger that Sega keeps putting the song in other games, even though Burning Rangers was kind of a one and done game. Oh, but I mean, the song is so much a banger though. I do agree. I think it's just kind of funny also because Takeru Mitsuyoshi did make the boss songs for Chunidam. Ikazuchi, you know? And Malkuth with Daisuke Anayama, I think. Ikakuchi! I hate that. I hate that so much. Ikakuchi. Why? Why must you bestow upon me this cursed word? You know, I generally did not expect that this is gonna be like a super easy race because the opponents are actually the opponents are normal cars. Did I say cock? Did I say cock? What? Trolls, you made me look. I said come? Hey yo. The song says come, not me. I didn't say come, the song says come. You have not. Are y'all serious? Are y'all goddamn serious? I swear to God. Were y'all baiting me for me so I say oh my fucking god. I have become I'm sorry. No, I just can't stop noticing the song saying that. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this knowledge. Oh, Camaro sleepy. Camaro sleeping. But man, imagine like coming into a normal car race like this, and then you know what you decided to bring? A fucking F1 car? Yas, queen! Wow! Wow! Oh, somebody pick me on Discord. Also, I think I'm getting the hang of it. I think I'm getting the hang of like driving in this car. It's so much different than driving 7A7B. Why are y'all pinging me on instant messaging apps? God damn it. I can't check it right now. Oh my goodness. About damn time? Thanks, cow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Exclamation mark, thanks, cow, finally. But also, rev up, where is your Guayando quota? Are you just done with Guayando now? Are we done with Guayando and Penjaga Hati and Berharap Tak Berpisah Koplo remix? The Facement Isra Miraj is on a fucking Saturday, god damn it. Wait, why? Oh, holidays is it? Oh my god. Oh, talking about the Ramadan holidays, is it? Yeah, that means no holiday. Maybe if you were in Singapore. I'm just kidding. I think. Wait, Singapore doesn't actually move holidays that are on a Saturday to Monday, right? Only if it ends on a Sunday. Singapore doesn't even have Isra Miraj. No. I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about in general. It doesn't have to be just about Isra Miraj. Oh, Kuro? Yeah, what's up? What's up, Kazu? What's up? Oh my god. 恭喜发财，万事如意，ang pao na lai. I can't give you ang pao. They don't move Saturday public holidays to Monday, but employers have to give out cut off. They don't move Saturday public holidays to Monday, but employers have to give off in lieu. Wait, actually, I don't know if it's required. Oh, okay. Because I know they do it if it's on a Sunday, but not necessarily on a Saturday. Yes, my balls, cat fucking a hand. Oh yeah. Oh, dance on my balls, cat fucking a handbag, yours, only yours. I wanna see the Winston, it's no lie. Lisa in the crowd said, look, Larry had a vagina malfunction. Ooh, ah, wah. Ooh, ah, wah. Ooh, ah, wah. I think it's Larry, not Harry. That's what the text said. Yeah, we're at chat. What? It's just misheard lyrics. What's wrong with that? Well, for public holidays on Sunday, it's a government thing. They moved the public holidays to Monday. Ah, okay. Wow, oh, dance on my balls, cat fucking a handbag, yours, only yours, I wanna see ya. Oh my god, why did that get auto-modded? Hold on. I got auto-modded. Vagina malfunction. Wow! Wow! Wow, Kazu. Wow. 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 Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wow.
Nice.
The chip in pussy. Okay, there we go. Oh, Kazu, you can't do that. That's cheating. You can't do that. That's cheating. I should have actually made it so that Kazu can't trigger its own command. Which I should have done before this. Before I set it up. Because I think you can't technically blacklist users from using the command. So technically I should have made it so that Kazu can just exclamation mark Kazu. Look, lady had a vagina malfunction. That's literally, oh, well, that's what the misheard lyrics say. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna skip that real quick. Okay. I'll skip that real quick. Just wait till 696? Oh god, that's still a long way to go, my dude. Slippery Camaro. You know, I find it very interesting how, like, a lot of used car dealers in the US, they have, like, so many obscure cars. Like, I think, like, when I was going through Moki's town, like, a month or so ago, we were looking around and, like, I think that we came across a Pontiac. Like a really obscure Pontiac or something like that. I think it might be a Pontiac, actually. I don't remember at this point. But, like, I was weirdly excited about it. Moki's like, oh, okay. Even though he's the one that drives cars. I would be curious to see if you can still find that kind of a Camaro anywhere. The one that that's in this game. Also, I probably need to pet this box. This lap is in point. I got double Kazu last stream though. Yeah, a couple of times. You love Pontiac? It's like really a weird kind of car, but like the nose is undoubtedly feels very Pontiac. Like the grill, but I don't think I was sure at the time what that car was. Norman Camaro, Chaya. Kazu. No. Recently started a live event for ASAP Rocky's Mercedes in NFS No Limits. So I gotta love Pontiac Aztec. Pontiac Aztec? Not sure I'm familiar with that. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna box this lap. My tires are dying. Bono, my tires are dead, Bono. Kurorak bojone moki, moki kurorak bojone moki. I don't know what that's supposed to be sung to. What was that supposed to be sung to, Kazu? Kurorak bojone moki moki, kurorak bojone moki moki. Oh, okay. Now I get it. But also, goddamn. Yeah, Chaya, but with that lyric. Yeah. Huh? Kurorak coyones. Itchy eyebrows. Okay, we're fine. Cal, try typing in the command again. I don't know why it doesn't trigger. Empanadas? Dude! I almost bought Taco Bell today, but I said I got like... So there was like a place that I was confused about. I bought a spaghetti from a place called Pasta Hut. Because I thought, oh, is this like a spin-off or like a rip-off of a Pizza Hut? You know, they're just trying to like steal the brand name or whatever from Pizza Hut, right? I ordered it. So I got a couple of spaghettis for my meal today. Turns out it was Pizza Hut. But I guess they're focusing on the pastas more. But when I get the bag, it was like literally the Pizza Hut bag. Everything else was Pizza Hut. I was like, oh, so this is just Pizza Hut but with a different branding? I mean, it was good. I mean, it's Pizza Hut, but I thought it was gonna be like a rip-off or something, which, you know, would be funny. What kind of spaghetti? So I got a cheesy beef spaghetti for lunch, and then I got the regular beef spaghetti, the one with tomato sauce, for dinner. Oh, I also got cheese rolls. And I'll skip that. Actually, should I skip this? Doesn't seem like it's like the outro. I'm gonna skip it. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be like a meme song. Never mind. Disregard my remark. Did you just order from Pasta Hut? Yes, I did, Alpha. Yeah, that's Pizza Hut. Apparently, it's cooked inside Pizza Hut. It's really weird. But it's a separate listing in Gojek. Oh, that was still a bridge. Oh, I thought it was the outro. Sorry. Oh, not outro. Like I thought it's like a separate song. In Australia, the name Macca's is so well known that that's what the sign says. Yep. I wish that the term McD here is so common, becomes so common that they change the sign to say McD instead. Kuro, what is your local nickname for McDonald's? McD. Also rhymes with meh. Actually, no, it doesn't rhyme. It's just that it has the components. Not Burger King, Hungry Jack's. Okay. Yeah. We don't worry about that. Me, McDick. I hate that so much. This kinda is a meme song though. Kazu, what the fuck? Kazu, what the fuck? Also, this it's a meme song? Really? In your country? It's like a meme song? I thought it could sound like a banger. Now that food delivery via ride sharing is a thing, Pause champ. Press F to pay respect for the 5-digit phone numbers for food delivery. Yeah, Papas 045, Papas 022. I think I heard that they were retiring the KFC delivery number. That's what I heard. It's a parody of a famous song by Franz Bauer, but it's about eating food at a pasar. Oh. Yeah, they retired the KFC's delivery phone number. That's McD though. Kazu, that's McD. 1405 is McD. I mean, what's the point of maintaining that when Gojek does it cheaper? That is true, yeah. That's just technological advancement, really. And besides, nobody nowadays actually still uses phone calls and whatnot. Mostly, right? Mostly. Emphasis on mostly. Mostly people use WhatsApp to call and such. And so yeah, then like people don't really save up top up so much balance on their phones anymore. Oh my god, what is this? Y'all, I swear to god. Don't maintain your own delivery fleet. Just have one company that contracts to restaurants to deliver for them. Yeah. Feast of the... Cal, I hate that. Kazu, I hate that even more. And I'll say, I can't believe the idea of something like GoFood didn't happen earlier in Indonesia. I don't know. I feel like the idea of a centralized kind of ride-sharing contracted food delivery kind of thing is not really a popular idea until ride sharing goes along, because it only seems natural that like you kind of want to expand your ride sharing fleet beyond more than just people. You know, if you can deliver your food, if you can deliver other things, then that's just like a natural progression. That wouldn't really have happened if you don't have the technology of ride sharing in the first place. And also, you kind of have to like know that it will also not be possible without the advent of apps. Somebody has to develop an app for this. And like back in the day, I mean, you know, we would still be using Blackberries, we would still be using regular phones. Like, we would not have such technology. At least not yet. Gojek is at the delivery service. GoRide and GoCar delivers you to somewhere. Yeah, but it's like a pretty recent innovation, right? It has not always been around. So it was just about the transition of like moving from a traditional kind of delivery system into, you know, when you have the ride sharing capabilities that you want to use the fleets now for a lot of things. Yeah, that one, Kazu, thank you. At the very least, having food delivery apps allows smaller businesses to do delivery. I have this one place nearby that does delivery for beef pares, and I'm glad they do delivery because I'll grab. Yeah, that too. And that is another thing, right? Like, we're talking about all these fast food chains that have like their own, you know, dedicated delivery number. But if you want a delivery from a small restaurant, one, they're gonna have their own fleet, which they probably don't, and two, they're gonna have like a dedicated phone number so people can come in and like order food through that number. And that was not realistic back then. On the other hand, it kind of makes having delivery guys for restaurants redundant, especially when you're a small restaurant with only a few riders at a time. Yeah. And in the long run, to be honest, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Because you can then, in a way, kind of take advantage of the ride-sharing app while still, you know, having your drivers. Just like, okay, you can just tell them to like work, you know, for the company or some for the ride-sharing company, and it will basically be the same thing. Oh, thank you for that, Pat. It sounds like a concept, but for like 15 years ago. What I mean is a company that has salaried drivers that contracts the drivers to other restaurants. Also, funny thing about this song is no one knows who sang it. How did you know about this fact, Hazu? But yeah, although one thing I still do hate is that when people lock a specific restaurant to a specific ride sharing app. I want to get Taco Baco, but it's locked to Grab, and I have to pay 20k of food delivery discount. Not delivery discount. Just delivery if I want to use Taco Baco. So that's expensive. So I do remember now, actually, like, I'm gonna say this again. Between the two apps on Indo, I actually remember now why I prefer Gojek over Grab. One, they have a better Gojek has better deals and subscriptions when it comes to a specific thing that you want, a specific service that you want to use. Gojek allows you to save up to 20k of delivery using the subscription plan. Whereas Grab, to my knowledge, only has Grab Unlimited, and that includes all of the things that you're not gonna use, at least for me. Like it does. It has the Grab Express. It has the delivery stuff. It has cars like discounts. If you're a power user of Grab, that's great, but I am not, so I think it's a waste of money. That being said, it is cheaper. Secondly, Grab does not have good promos, in my opinion. I don't know what that synth is. Just listen to it. What is that synth? It just... I don't know what that synth is. Anyway, another thing is that Grab doesn't have a lot of promos. A lot of the promos that they have is usually related to a credit card or like a specific debit card, and it sucks. As much as I hate to say that Gojek also has a caveat in that the better discount that you can get is if you use Pay Later, which by the way is basically a credit card plan, because you have to rack up your money and then pay it later at the end of the month, which by the way is pretty shitty. They still offer like really good discounts even if you're not using a specific credit card. So Gojek has those two advantages. The only real reason I would be using Grab is because if I want Taco Bell, and that's gonna be like already pretty expensive for me. My favorite thing is while Grab and Maxim and Gojek still exist, Gojek will keep making promos and burn money. Yeah. Wait, Maxim? What is Maxim? Just in case, all Colin McRae Rally soundtracks is on Spotify? Yo, really? I gotta look into that.
Hey.
The constipated synth. Yeah, like, I, to this day, have still no idea what that synth is. I read in the comment and description of like the singer thing. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, Ave Mario? Ave Mario time? Wait, Jonathan calling. Okay. Oh, also Shopee food? Nobody uses Shopee food.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
Nobody uses Shopee food, not to my knowledge. Also, not Rev9. Hello, welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I have never seen an advertisement for Shopee food at all. Maxim also seems to be a ride sharing thing. At least it exists in Batam. Oh, it's a Batam only thing. Yeah, we don't have it here in Jakarta. Last time I used it, it went a bit alright. You're not doing well? Sorry to hear that, not Rev9. Hope you're feeling better soon. Alright, we're halfway through the race. But yeah, Gojek is insane if you can find the deals. Whereas Grab is just kind of like, again, like I guess Grab's like advantage is that they have some exclusivity with some restaurants. Like if I want Subway, if I want Taco Bell, I can just I have to go to Grab if I want to order it via delivery. The crazy thing is that it's not even worth, like, here's the thing, it's not even worth, like, instead of ordering food, you go to the restaurant itself and you by using Gojek or Grab Ride. Oh, excuse me. It's not even worth going into to the restaurant via Gojek, Go Ride or Grab Ride, whatever, because you're gonna pay twice the delivery amount that you would get if you just order it once from Grab. So it's wild. You think you save money by going to the store itself? No, you don't actually. What's up, Blessed? Thank you. Aw, thank you for the hawk throws. Like, it generally is not worth it. You still, like, you spend a little bit more money by the ride sharing fee alone, as opposed to if you just order the food from home. It's wild. It's kind of crazy to think about. It probably may be worth it if you, like, for example, like go to if you use like Gojek or something, and they do have a an option to, like, you know, reduce like your price or whatever. Maybe that way it's more worth it, but other than that, it's just order the food from home. It's wild. Alright, then I'm gonna go now. I'll talk to you later. Okay, Tros, thank you for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. Nice seeing you. Take care. Oh no, I just realized. So I have to do Trial Mountain after this, right? That motherfucking Zonda is gonna be so slippery. I'm already, like, enjoying driving this F1 car so much that I don't know if I wanna use the fucking Zonda. The Zonda's gonna be so slippery, man. I mean, at least it's Trial Mountain. It's not like Rome Circuit where it's, you know, a city circuit with tighter corners, but still, that's gonna be pain. You too. Thank you, Tros. Ow. Nick, you can't request any songs that is an auto-generated video, so not something that's from topic, you can't request that. Sorry. Just stream elements being weird. One of these days, I probably should be thinking about joining the Stream Elements Discord and ask them about this particular issue, because I have no idea what's causing it and if I can fix it or whatnot. Also, welcome to the channel, Nick. Oh my god. RPG-nya kapalan. Oh shit. Pilih Irfan. God. Anjing. Time process comes and just says, anjing.
It's time to have break.
I can't have a break right now. I'm in a racing game. Okay, actually, you know what I can do? I can go to a pit. Yeah, I can box this lap, and then we're gonna take up a minute break because Paperweight wants me to. Have a good one. Oh, are you leaving, Paperweight? Well, thank you for dropping by. I'll see you soon. Okay, we're going into a pit, and we're gonna have to take a couple minute break because Paperweight wants me to take a break. So we'll be back in a couple minutes, and yeah, don't go anywhere. Also, the picture's gonna be a little bit sussy, but that's just Wojak stuff. Imagine taking a break in the middle of a race. That's what I literally have to do right now. I literally have to do this right now. I forgot what the ayam geprek song is called. Bijiku kena sambal ayam geprek. Yes. They are geprek. Pilih Irfan. Padahal bijinya kapalan. Bijinya kapalan bangsat. Ngontet. Man, do people still go to Jayco? Actually, yeah, no, that's a dumb question. People still go to Jayco. The glazed donut is good. Jayco, the coffee and donut shop? Yes. The donut shop. Holy shit, are they still up? Yeah. It does, yeah. Yeah, Jayco is still around. Wait, are they not like common where you are? I swear they're still around here. Got a better one than Jayco Donuts here? I don't know what's a better one. I don't really go to donut shops a lot, so. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Alright, back to the game. Oh shoot, oh shit. My chat! Okay, there it is. I don't live in the Philippines anymore, so I kind of assume everything there's either gone or not gone. I'm not in the Philippines. But Cal can confirm apparently that Jayco is still here, so there you go. Is Zagu there? I don't know what Zagu is. I think Zagu is still here, but I don't know. I haven't searched for what I know. Wait, so for Indo peeps, what do we have now then? I know we still have Dunkin' Donuts, I think. But what else do we have? So we have Jayco, we have Dunkin' Donuts. That's it, right? Oh, what's this? Cocoa and Macau Imperial Tea? I don't know what that is. This is a strictly a Philippine kind of thing that I cannot contribute towards. Oh shit, I forgot about Krispy Kreme. Yeah, Krispy Kreme. Forgot about that. There's like one near me. I should have known that. Just Dunkin'? No, Krispy Kreme is like still around here, like where I live. Yeah, not a lot, I don't think, beyond that. Do you know Kips? Nope. Not me. If that's what you ask me. If you're asking me, then yeah, no. I don't know Kips. You bought Krispy Kreme once in Jakarta? Oh. Now, I haven't tried them before. Probably should try one of these days. Car! I hit car! Oh my goodness, that bump! Oh my god, that freaking bump! Oh my god, I swear to god. Gotta go sleep. Okay, Type Mars, thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest. Nice seeing you. I'll see you soon. Taco Bell to be dying out, and so is Subway, but Domino's had a second win and is doing it pretty well though. Damn, really? Sorry, Koro, I just have the fondness for the snack I used to buy at shit like so much. That's okay. But you have to be sorry. Domino's started selling fucking rice meals. Is that true? They started selling rice meals in the Philippines? SM is SM. Oh, it's a chain of malls. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought paperweight meant so much. Oh, okay. Cal, Narik just redeemed having 3 Streamloots packs. Can you coordinate with Narik in the Whispers or on Discord DMs to give him the thing? Narik, we're still figuring this out because you're the first one that redeems this redeem. So, let me know if either of you find any complications. But yeah, Cal, can you tend to that real quick? You gotta open the Streamloots pack. You gotta open streamloots.com, I think, and log in, I think. I mean, if it doesn't work, can I be refunded? You should be able to, yeah, but the thing is that I have the thing set up. It's just that all of us don't know how this works. You know, just a reminder for everybody, this is a secret to everyone in any kind of business ever. Nobody knows what the hell they're doing. So, how do I, could you like try opening Streamloots first and see if you see anything? This song is giving me the selamat datang ke pernikahan ku Rorak and Moki, mohon doa restu ya selamat menikmati makanannya. Anjir Kazu. Because I know how it works as a streamer, but I don't know how it works as a moderator. Anjir. Either Kuro Yum? What do you mean I'm a Yum? Hi Sparky, welcome on in. How are you doing? If not, Narik, I can give that to you myself after stream. Just remind me. But yeah, Cal, can you like tell me you know what the ongoings and whereabouts? Because again, you and me are figuring this out together, and I'm streaming this actually. Okay, I see the gift packs. Okay, so Narik is asking for 2 racing and 1 VR, so I think you have to do this 3 times. Also, remember the number of cards that you have to give, Narik? You are yummy? I'm not yummy. Ew. Also, I see. Welcome. How are you doing? Ah, wow. I got an ad for Hershey's Kisses and immediately thought of the stickers dick face. That got triggered. So each pack gifted is just 1. I believe it's 2. I think we standardized it to be 2. Not 1. Objection sustained. Yeah, 2 cards per pack. That's correct. This song has been ruined for me? Oh no. What's up? Oh no, is that exact version? Wait, what's with this song? Yeah, it's 2 racing and 1 VR. That's what Narek said. -8. I don't know who -8 is. Is this Friday Beat Saber? No, this Friday will be in VR chat. Doing better than yesterday. My COVID booster and flu shot had me very sore yesterday, but today I'm not as sore. Hey, at least you know you're improving and you're getting the booster. Ah, no wonder this sounds familiar. I don't know why the name sounds familiar, but I guess there's that. Oh, by the way, Nark, if you've gotten all 3 packs, let me know. I remember the loot one from Godzilla thing. I don't know if I want to know. Except we're in Seattle, not in Tokyo. Oh god. Sends out Weedle Korakus with instinct to boost energy by 50%. What? It's both hilarious that and one of the things that kickstarted my maturing early. Are you saying paperweight? Paperweight, are you saying that because of that song you hit puberty early? Okay, try setting the packs now. Norek, did you get them? Awareness early. Yeah, awesome. All right, so there's that at least. Yeah. Surprisingly simple? Yeah. Hey, Narek said hi to everybody. Yeah, okay. I got awkward when I was like, oh my god. Yeah, it's surprisingly simple, apparently. Pick a villain. Bowser, Cruella de Vil, or Ganondorf? I don't know who Cruella de Vil is. Yeah, fucking Cal would choose Bowser with no question. Cruella is 101 Dalmatians villain? Ah. Also, it's DeVille. They made her sympathetic in the new 101 Dalmatians movie by having a Dalmatian kill her fucking mom. That's really stupid. There is a new 101 Dalmatians movie? Is this like one of the cases where it flew under the radar because it's such a dumb rendition of like the franchise, like the Pinocchio thing? It's a live action remake in her point of view. Still don't know. I still do not know about that. It pretty much sucked according to people. Ah. They tried going the Maleficent direction and flash out a villain that never needed flashing out. Like, hi, I skinned dogs. What more do you need? You know what is the dumbest thing about that movie? I don't know. Pick your favorite movie: Dragonheart, Casper, Land Before Time. I have not watched all those 3 movies. Whenever people mention movies, I'll just tell people that I'm not actually much of a movie goer, so I don't actually watch a lot of movies personally. To be fair, you don't need to flesh out the backstory or even make a redemption arc of a dog skinner who just did it for the fashion and the aesthetic. Yeah, like why would you even need to make somebody redeeming from there? Like, no, there's absolutely no reason to. I don't actually should just hate. Yeah. Should I box? I'm gonna box leg slap actually. Why not? Keep messing up. Maleficent works because she has a generally good concept. I still don't know what Maleficent's concept is though. Guayando. Exactly. Yeah, Maleficent as in the villain, yeah. They have a bunch of behavioral issues due to overbreeding because the 101 Dalmatians never boosted their popularity so much. So the entire movie is a causal clusterfuck. See, this is mainly the reason why I cannot like just come into like the conversation in chat, because like I don't watch these movies. I don't know how to contribute to this discussion. All opportunity lost after Willie or Smith. Willie or Smith. The original story, Sleeping Beauty, was that Maleficent cursed Aurora because the king had the fucking gall not to invite her to her christening. But it wasn't really told as much why she acted that way for the rest of the story other than pure pettiness. That's his actual name? Williard Smith. Please explain the twist because I'm bad at explaining. I want to give a spoiler heads up, I guess, to people that haven't watched it. I mean, I don't know if the movie is like still in the cinemas. I don't think it has. Like, when does it come out? A couple of years ago. So I don't think it's a spoiler at this point. You watch it, Kuro, or you guys watch it? Man, like I mentioned, I'm not a very big movie kind of guy. I mean, I guess I could watch it, but again, I'm not a big movie guy. Man. It was in the era of Disney live actions that gave a shit. I think people, I remember like, all I know about the Disney discourse is that apparently people are saying that DreamWorks is coming back. Whereas Disney is starting to lag behind. See also Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots? Puss in Boots. Let's watch the Kuro movie. No, I don't have a movie yet. Well, what kind of movie would I even have? The Pussy Boots. Pedas pisan. Aduh anjing. Pedas pisan. Prek mang ujang pedas sekali. Gak sengaja garuk-garuk biji. Bijiku kini kepanasan. Bijiku kini kepanasan. Here's the thing about this lyric. If you're scratching your balls and then your balls become hot, you know what that implies? That means you're not wearing pants. You're eating ayam geprek without pants. Because your balls get hot. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm just saying. If you're counting, your balls are already up. Oh fuck. Group watching in Kuro Discord. You know, I've seen people like a couple of servers that I'm in. They started doing movie nights, but I don't know if people will be interested in that. Not Pussy Boots, it's Kuro Boots. Yeah, it's me wearing boots, I guess. Aduh anjing, pedas pisan. Also, sorry, I kind of missed like the topic, the discussion about Maleficent. I kind of missed it. Sorry. Apple bottom jeans, Kuro with the boots. No. Maleficent is Kuro love mommy. What? Don't even know who Maleficent is. The song is Kuro when doing a prank challenge and he got. Kazo, no. You can Moki to do it if he wants to. I mean, if we were in my chat in my Discord server, I would have to be the one that does it. It's just that I'm not a big movie goer. I would lose so much focus trying to watch the movie. The whole club was booping his. At least not Garu. Kazu! I swear to God. Remember when I googled what Kilk was and the reason was fucking cum milk and not Coke milk? Oh God. I think I remember that slightly. Did someone say Panas anjing? What do you mean? Kilk is a programming language? Since when? Since when? Oh shit. Please give me cock. It's pronounced cock. Oh my fucking God. Please give me cock. Unknown Warrior, have you not seen that Korean video of like someone trying to teach English and they're Korean and they pronounce coke as cock? But also unironically, yes, please give me cock. You have? Oh, okay. This is how I got blocked. Kazu! Do we need to know that? Coke equals cod, Discord equals Discord. Oh my God. My timing is so butchered. I thought she was Taiwanese. Wait, was she? I don't know. She was teaching Korean. So I thought she was Korean at first. I'm like, oh, so I was wrong then. Also, do I need to know that? It's your Sona. Do whatever the hell you want with it. Just don't shove his fucking cock in my face. Was Korean just check? I was stupid. Oh, okay. Just don't fucking shove his cock in my face. I really need to figure out like a code system that works, cause like I haven't gotten one that can work, and it sucks. All right, one more lap. Sponsored by One Credit Bank. This is so funny. Please let the Kuro corner have explored this motion edit. No! Don't do that! I still need it! For relief! For stress relief! We look at the Kuro. Kazu, I swear to God. I swear to God, if Moki is here. If Moki is here, he's gonna delete your message so much, man. I can tell. I wonder, Kuro, have you developed my contact? What? 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 What even? Kuro has forgotten the contacts, it seems. I don't know, I forget a lot of things, okay? I forgot, I'm EP. Not really that EP. Contacts? Ang pao na lai, Kuro. I'm not married yet, I can't give ang paos. Okay, all the way back in the first time we had the contract. Oh, the kumis? Oh, we're talking about the kumi. Kuro forgot he EP. It is law. Oh my god. Wow, we got a chunky Nissan. Yeah, it's a Chinese New Year. Give me my... I don't have ang pao. I'm not married yet. No, Jehaz. Nobody said... Also, hi, Jehaz. Welcome. How are you doing? Good to loving his contact. I say I'm okay to relate it to you. Okay. Reva, Machak. Oh, there it is. I was like, Reva, Machak. Okay, so I need to use my Zonda, right? I can't use my F90. We're doing trial. We're doing trial mountain next. So I need to use... Oh.
It's time to have break.
Okay, wait. Let me change my car first. So I need to use the Pagani Zonda, not the race car. That's T12S. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna take a couple of minutes of break because Paperweight wants me to take a break. And after that, we shall go ahead and do the next endurance race. Probably the last one in this stream. Because this one's gonna take a while. And I think that's gonna be enough time to after that. I don't know. We shall find out. Don't go anywhere. We will be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, by the way, just a reminder. I will be taking race suggestions after when we get to the end of the stream. So if you want to suggest somebody to rate, please stick around until the end of the stream. I'm not done yet, Unknown Warrior. We're just taking a quick break. Couple of minutes of break. We're not done yet. Kuro did ngacang Temon Hill Television Stream. What? Kazu, what? I just got my parent ang pao. It has $1,000 in it? What the shit? What kind of thick-ass red envelope that you have? Holy crap, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Sparky, you gonna send me pictures or I don't believe it? That is so fucking much for an ang pao. Okay, so first I'm gonna post the bot's pit stop info. Okay. $1,000 ang pao is common? I don't believe you. Well, at least I believe you. I just don't think I'm, I'm ready to torture myself, pushing myself beyond mythic rank. I'm gonna be on stream. Okay. I'm not saying that you shouldn't stream that, but I'm just really not a big fan of when people go competitive on streams. But that's just me. Kuro wants some dollar. I mean, I legit kind of want some dollars. Yeah, it's how I live. You know how you live through this fucking life? Money. And how you know how you get money? Ang pao. By the way, how's the game? Game's been fun. This is one of the chiller Gran Turismo streams, really, because it's all just gonna be endurance races. NX that time 0-5 laps, GTR 5 laps, GTR R3 for 4 laps, Impreza 8 laps, Lancer 5 laps, Supra 15, RX 723. Jesus. Alright. The game is horny. What? Ang pao is a good team, but Jahaz, that's bak pao. Oh. Okay. So, alright, so we got the pit stops. The longest pit stops apparently that we will see is Impreza. The RX-7, 23 laps. Jesus, that is so much. So much laps. Kuro, do you consider gift subs as ang pao? Because I have some last night. Yeah, I can consider them as ang paos, yeah. Okay, I got the stuff that I need for the upgrade, so I don't think I need to do only tire monster allowed. Oh, that means I have to actually I think what was I gonna say? I have to make everything stock then, I think if that's the case. That's why I'm doing my normal. Yeah, because if I try to enter now, that's gonna happen. So I need to actually come to the setting and change everything. Okay. I guess let's just find out right now. The controller, I think. Is the controller okay? Should I take off the controller? Kazu, I swear to God. Okay, so that's super slick. Normal indices is completely stock. Okay, so the controller I have to take off as well. Okay. Alright, so everything is normal. Only the tires, I think, is the one that I can keep super slick, right? Alright. Have I saved? Did I save? I'm gonna save again. I don't remember. Do you want some bonus lamp ready for 29 bucks? I'd rather get one that I can get for like $7, Sparky. Thank you. There's like a really good Indian restaurant near my college in Singapore back then. They sell biryani for $7. It's pretty good. And you know, for his price, pretty cheap. Alright, time for Trial Mountain. Are y'all ready? 2 hours of this shit. Alright, let's go. Chai Fan sounds about good right now. Chai Fan. Alright. The Yeet Chicane Raceway for 2 hours. Let's go. Watch out for sex car. It's breakneck. Oh, jeez. All right, I'm gonna have to. I mean, the NSX car kinda goes into the pit lap very frequently, right? Oh, jeez, I messed up already, didn't I? I think like if I look at the pit stop lap, the ones that are gonna go to the pit stop the least will be the RX-7. Does this redeem seriously does nothing? Yeah, it's only if you want to waste your channel point redeem. Yeah, so only 5 laps. So technically we should be okay. Because I don't think we're gonna pit so much. But then again, I don't know when we should be pitting for the Zonda. Chai Pang is like a second version of Chai Fan? What is that? Oh, Chinese mixed rice. Chinese mixed rice. I see. I sort of kind of want to bet that we probably might have to come into the pit at like lap 12, lap 13. Chai PNG moment. So like lap 12, lap 13 or something like that. What does exclamation mark Discord do? It gives you the link to the Discord. If you want to join my Discord server, you do that. Might have to come into the pit. Ow. Since this is a time race, I recommend using time as a pit stop marker. Oh, that is true. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Oh God, are these wheels like losing traction already? How much to join this cock? Free. You can join Discord for free. Kazu, no. You clean that shit up, man. I'm not dealing with your mess. But yeah, we gotta be here for 2 hours, so I don't know what to talk about for the next 2 hours. Nice cock, perfect. We're not gonna be talking about cock for the next 2 hours, right? We're not talking about cocks. Games. Please don't talk about my. I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but Jesus, make a better topic. No, let's not talk about. I mean, it's an 18+ stream, but come on, y'all. Okay, so what are some Singaporean food that you tried and like? Saying that if there's a specific Singaporean food that I like is an interesting premise because a lot of Singaporean food is, is based off of, other countries, right? So the one thing that if you want to take that into account, I guess like a Singaporean Singaporean food that I like is I definitely like the the Indian food stuffs. Whether it's biryani, it's actually I kind of mostly only eat the biryanis. I know I eat other food like Indian foods, but I don't remember what other Indian foods did I eat. Seafood and Italian food? So here's the thing, Sparky. My experience with Singaporean food has been mostly from hawker centers, right? Because they are the ones that are mostly available. It's everywhere, and they usually always have like the similar kind of menus on every hawker center you're in. The Western kiosks I found can be a bit of a hit and miss depending on which hawker center you're in. I know there's one like when I live in an apartment on the west. The hawker center that has a Western kiosk that is pretty good. Economics rice there is also pretty good. But then I went to a different hawker center in somewhere near Pasir Ris. And that one was a bit more of a miss. It's okay, but it could have been better. Oh god, this is like rock version of Dragosta, didn't they? What color is yours, Kuro? Purple with the gradient. Next. Yeah. Cal is gonna help me answer that because Cal has some experience, let's put it that way. Why I'm tempted to request Sus song? What Sus song? Also, yeah, Chin Chin Eating House. I forgot about Chin Chin Eating House. Oh shit, completely forgot about Chin Chin Eating House. It's a real place. We used to eat there one time. It was good. I like to Hawker Center, Low Pass Sec, and Newton Food Circle. Come on, Low Pass Sec is kind of overrated, too well known, so it's kind of overpriced. I don't know Low Pass Sec actually. But yeah, I completely forgot about I completely forgot about Chin Chin Eating House. I can't believe it. I can't believe I forgot about Chin Chin Eating House. Kazu, if it's actually something that's gonna be a bit sussy on the music video, please don't request it. I know I had to skip Benny Benassi Satisfaction that has the music video on it because it is a little... I don't want to say sexist, but it kind of is the vibe that I was given. You should try my Jurassic Nest Food Hall? What? Where is that? Lau Pa Sat is this hawker center in the middle of the city. The best part about the Chin Chin Eating House is that we went there as a meme, but it's actually good. Yeah. It actually was a pretty good eating house. It's very playboy, let's just call it that. Yes, Kazu, Chin Chin as in dick. There is an eating house that actually is called Chin Chin Eating House in Singapore. And it's like actually kind of close to the Bugis MRT too. I don't know if they're still around now, but yeah. Funny how dick also triggers the com trigger. Yeah, because you know in the original meme, right? It's Keanu Reeves saying come and also saying dick. Dick. Okay, yeah, so NSX is pitting now. I'm just gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to like see who the next one on the group is. The newest food court in my area, the prices start from $15. Jesus. Farky, is this the consequence of you living in Orchard? I'm not doxed. I'm sorry if you're actually living in Orchard. I apologize profusely, but like... Is this just a case of you living in Orchard? Living in the middle of the city? Because holy crap, everything is just so expensive. Oh, you actually do stay in Orchard. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's really expensive. Jesus. Also, if you were to tell people here saying that drinks start at $2.70, they're gonna be so fuming. Because they already have to deal with the fact that for some reason mineral water is like $2. Which, by the way, I think is only a thing if you're trying to buy something at Orchard. Are we still talking about... We're not a non-warrior. We're not. Kuro wants this ice step back at... Hawk, shut up. We're not talking about ice step back. But yeah, I do want my tap pack at 120 because that's like the pretty good price. And my Milo Pang at 1.4. That's my money. Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! I step bang! I step bang! Ah! I'm in pain. Estebanes ang tao. I hate that. Ow. Ow, I fucked up. A non-warrior, what the fuck? It's just funny though, because Kuro apparently said in real life while ordering it. Yeah! Yeah! Hawk can confirm this. He overheard me this, and then he also overheard the stall owners were like, they had to correct me because they were like, oh okay, ice bang. Ice bang! Yeah, Hawk was there to witness it. He also heard the fucking stall owners were like, had to correct me. Like, oh shit. I think I was like, I was unaware I said that. Like, that was some Freudian slip, man. Also, you just bought 10 pieces of tangerine for 13. Jesus. Hopefully some good ass quality tangerine. Tell me more about Indo. What do you want to know about Indo? Too many motorcycle riders. Too much traffic jam. It's very polluted. Do not recommend. Ada Indonesia, coy. Does it snow? My dude, it's the fucking tropics. If it snows in Indonesia, that means the doomsday is coming. Those are air flown from Japan. Oh, that explains it. There's too much corruption. Yeah, and unfortunately, not the kind of corruption that we'd like. How's the internet service there? Unknown Warrior, let me just describe to you how our internet service is like with this one simple video. Which, by the way, is buffering. It's fucking buffering. It's it's fucking stuck.
Nice.
Oh my god, that is perfect. Oh my god.
85% pelanggan Indonesia memilih Home, yeah, because you fucking monopolize.
Yeah. Oh, yep. This is meta. Yep. That's the meta. That's the meta of this fucking country's internet. This is the longest I've seen this fucking thing buffering. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's just stuck on the screen, man. In the homo moche. Holy shit, it's just stuck. Holy shit, it's just
The
stuck.
entire industry,
Okay.
you.
Oh my god. My internet comes with Netflix? Oh boy. Sparky, can I guess? Is it My Republic? So in the home, because the fucking video is buffering so bad, just to prove my point, in the home is basically like the most popular, most widely used ISP.
Calm.
Because they have
Focus.
they have the government, I think it's government owned basically. So they have like the widest range of
Focus.
coverage. The consequence is that it's very shitty. What that Redeem was trying to tell you was that they had an ad in a Facebook page one time where they said 87% of Indonesian users choose IndiHome. And then it's basically Resi just complaining, yeah, because you fucking monopolize the entire industry.
85% pelanggan Indonesia memilih IndiHome. Yeah, because you fucking monopolize the entire industry. You calm. Focus.
So the reason that 87% of Indonesian users were choosing IndiHome is simply because that's the only option they have. Oh, it's StarHub? I see. Damn. My Republic would be better though. I heard My Republic is better in Singapore. Why is there a picture of Ford Focus? Because Rezi said focus. So Indonesia does not have only one ISP. We have others as well. We have First Media, we have My Republic, we have Biznet, but none of these ISPs cover as much area as IndiHome. And that's the issue, because I would rather prefer choose a different ISP because IndiHome fucking sucks. But I am stuck with IndiHome because that's the only coverage, the only place that covers my area. Yeah, basically IndiHome monopolizes everything. There were also had been cases of apparently IndiHome staff sabotaging other ISP cables, but this one's a bit on the sketchier side, and I'm not gonna talk about whether that's true or not. It does suck, yeah. There's an imposter among us. IndiHome was pretty one up capitalist company, yeah. You don't have StarHub or M1? Sparky, I'm not in Singapore. I'm in Indonesia. Of course we don't have StarHub or M1. We do have My Republic, but again, My Republic does not cover my area. IndiHome is sus, yeah. Do you have Stalcom or Max? Nope. Aren't those both like Malaysian ISPs? Eh? Where did I heard this song before? Indonesian Telkom is XL, both at Axiata. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, in that case, XL doesn't have an ISP here. Oh, I know. It's Tragedy from Bee Gees. Yeah. I have to listen to the chorus. Bee Gees. Yeah, it's a cover. I'm from Malaysia, so that's the only ISP I know. That's fair. But each country has its own ISPs. You know, because it's basically a company, private company kind of business. So, you know, depends on what, you know, what kind of country, which country you live in. But yeah, I really don't want to say anything good about IndiHome because I think if I do, I'm gonna jinx it by them resetting my ISP when I'm streaming. So I'm not gonna say anything in that regard. We have Globe, Converge, Ditto, and fuck you, PLDT! Ah yes, PLDT moment. How different is the language between Malaysian and Indonesian? Actually kind of close. They are very close. You can, if you're Indonesian, you can understand like the majority of what a Malaysian says to you, but obviously not all. But you can understand most of it. Fuck you, PLDT. how different is Javanese from Bahasa Indonesia. Now that is slightly, you know what is interesting? I think Malaysian to Indonesian is closer than Javanese to Indonesian. Because I can understand somebody that speaks Malaysian for the most part, but I probably wouldn't be able to understand somebody that speaks Javanese half of the time. Ayam, can you understand this? That's just chicken, yeah. Ayam is Kazu. I just put in will be your challenge map on your Beat Saber stream. Oh my fucking god. Oh, speaking of Beat Saber stream, I wanna probably try. So next week will be Beat Saber stream, right? I mentioned like a couple of weeks ago when I started streaming in 2023 that I wanted to start doing tryout Saturday streams. So next week may be the first stream where I'm gonna be doing a Saturday stream. The details will be that instead of, because I usually start at 7 p.m. for Beat Saber on a Friday. Nice. It will be 8 a.m. on a Saturday or 8 p.m. Eastern time. On a Friday for people, but for us it's 8 a.m. on a Saturday in the morning. Saturday equals suck a day. Suck a pin a day. But yeah, so next Beat Saber stream I might try the trial Beat Saber stream. Now this is all assuming that I do not fall asleep and overshoot the alarm. We shall find out. What is nice cock in Indonesian? What do you want to know? The reason why Kuro only is biryani is because the hawker center near where we live has that and it's really filling for $5. Wait. The hawker center near us has the biryani for $5? I thought it's like $6 or something. Your avatar is pretty cute. Oh, thank you, Anam Warrior. Next is VR chat. Yeah, so this week is VR chat. But the VR chat is going to happen on Friday at 8 p.m. But the next VR chat stream will be at 8 a.m. Probably. I still really want to do Synth Riders and such, so, you know, everything is so very tentative. I think it's 5 for chicken biryani. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not cute. The avatar is cute, but not me. I'm not cute. I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want. May I suggest some taco bako? Maybe you can get some taco bako? I'm not cute, Reva. Taco Bell, Narik. Taco Bell. How does Hopkins taste? Awful. Horrid. Putrid, even. You don't want fast food? Indian food, then. Please do not make the Hopkins into a taco. Synth Rider, you want to ride Narik since he's... Oh my god. Also, Ember, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? And hi, Ghost. Welcome, welcome. Let's get Kuro. Ayo. Ayo. Why do you want to know how big I am, huh? Huh? You planning to do anything with Kuro? No, I don't want to be a sandwich. Inshallah, he'll be baked. No. But yeah, Ember, how are you doing today? How's everybody doing? Research purpose? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that it? Kuro will be baked and then there will be cake. Inshallah, it will be fried soon. Ah. Now we don't only bake the Kuro, we're gonna fry the Kuro. We discovered 2 new altars yesterday, and the third is trying to break out. Oh, jeez. Ember, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I don't know, like, how to respond if, like, if like, a new altar is coming in or something like that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's yes? Okay, that's a valid answer. Are we talking about what now? Ember, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's some conversation, all right. Or else will we get Hopkin Goreng? You don't get Hopkin Goreng. With some honey sauce and Kuro added. Sparky! y'all are unhinged when Moki isn't around, is it? Can't believe it. Kropin. Oh my god. Y'all are unhinged tonight, I swear to god. This is what we get. Ember, if you don't know, we are currently on a 2-hour endurance race. So we'll be here for about 2 hours. And we are 25 minutes in. So, yeah. You can see where everybody's a bit unhinged right now. I'm gonna find a boss in an RPG. Be lurking. Okay. Also, to answer your question, Unknown Warrior, I do not play Genshin Impact. Ah, my right ear's ringing again. Kuro, that sounds like hot girl stuff to me. I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but goddamn, do you really want to be talking about that for like the next an hour and a half? We gotta talk about some varieties, man. By the way, how's the feminization king going along? You know, I mean, I'll be honest, I definitely haven't thought about it that much. But we had a little bit of a discussion about it with Moki. They make some cool stuff. I've been watching this person's videos. Oh, Azali? Huh, interesting. That being said though, Ember, I definitely have been like having what you said about like, you know, your whole the whole wordings about like it's your body, do whatever the hell you want with it. I definitely have had that like stuck for a while. Cause I think you're right. I mean, you definitely have a point there. I don't want to start doing something similar, making short tracks daily. I see. Meanwhile, me, I just have not been able to like come back into like the music mood in like a few weeks. There's like a compilation that I want to make a song for, but I just don't have the motivation for it. Kuro stat, level 1 strength, 13 defense, 6. Oh, level 1, strength 13, defense 6, magic 10, magic defense 12, speed 9. Is this a Pokemon stats? Oh, Kuro, yeah. Just eat God, Lamau, reject objectivity, and come. What if that's a kink? What if eating God is a kink? I wonder if there's something more substantial in that statement, Ember. Because now you've been repeating it for a while, and I'm like... Does that bear a deeper meaning when you say that? Because now I'm actually very, very curious. It's called... Oh, so that's what it is. I restarted the fight because the boss crit my healer 3 times in a row, killing her. Is it crit miss 4? It is crit miss 4, yeah. But honestly though, I peaked with my last submission. So like, I don't know what I really want to make this time around. You should eat God, by the way. But how would I do that? What kind of process should I should I be doing so I can just say, screw it, I'll eat God? Nature naughty, other remarks left to thrash about. Love sour food? I don't love sour food. Whoa. I've been working on a thing. I hope it will get accepted to it. I'll say, as long as it's very rhythm game bossy, it should be accepted. Maybe. I don't know. In Pokemon, people eat Arceus. What? How is that? How does that work? Cal, no! I found God. It was a little mushroom in the undergrowth in the woods. It told me that reality is a delusional perspective are colored by consciousness and mortality. Yeah, you told me about this. Oh, that's how you ate God. Okay, I see now. You go to the farthest reaches of heaven. You barge past the nearly gates. You overpower the mightiest cherubims and serpents, and finally you. Oh God. Oh my God, Cal. Pick one. Nature for Kuro. Naughty, timid, naive. I'm definitely naive. Legit. Why is everybody picking naughty? Why? That's y'all. Y'all are the one that's naughty, not me. Well, some 10-year-old could him and decided to... What? Because Kuro naughty? I'm not! What do you mean? Sassy could teach you a thing or two about that? Sassy? Sassy knows that kind of thing? Huh. Color me intrigued. Like, actually color me intrigued. Kuro very hard. Whoa! Because one isn't the best nature for a mage. Yeah, exactly. Also, a non-warrior. What? What do you mean? Also, Riva, tire check. We are 32 minutes in, and I think like only now that the tires are starting to wear out. But even then, it still got life in it. It could work out. Like if I might want to like maybe go to pit every like 40 minutes maybe. That's my guess. I go every 40 minutes. We are looking. Okay. Yeah, 40 minutes is good. That's what I thought as well, because like, yeah, sure, it's kind of wearing out slightly, but like, it's slow. It's still got some life in it at 3 minutes in. But yeah, Amber, like, I don't know how to approach this. It's such an abstract concept. I just find it intriguing, but I don't know how to approach it. Do I play Figros? Yes, I do. Well, not often, but sometimes I... Well, that's not true, actually. I kind of only played Figros last time when I was on stream, but I definitely still have it on my phone, on my iPad, so if I want to play it, I can. Still have no idea how to pronounce the game. I usually pronounce it as Figros, but I think more accurately it could be Figros. As in phi, as in the Greek letter phi. Yeah, it could also be Figros. That's how I've always been calling it. But it's dead how you make the Guam sounds. Yeah, Kuro dead, pretty much. You know, as long as you spawn the Family Guy post Kuro, you will hear the boom. It's on a cooldown though. People don't spam it. If we try to conserve more for the remaining stints, this looks so dead. Is it? I guess we can try, yeah. I thought I was being distant, but maybe you have a point. Ah, shoot. Kuro dead. Golfin these nuts. Oh, Kuro, do you think eating God is abstract? I know I don't think that's... Oh, I know I think that's not supposed to be figurative, right? I think that's literal. And I actually am trying to make it literal. It's just that, you know, my brain is so literal. My brain kind of takes everything by face value. Oh, you silly boy, you silly little creature. This track really kills front tires. It does, yeah. This tire lasts longer than my lifespan. Yeah, it lasts for like, what, 30 minutes? I don't know why. My brain usually always goes by like, oh, everything seems literal until people say otherwise, which is why like sometimes I'm bad at figuring out sarcasm. But sometimes, if I don't understand what people meant, usually I take it on the other side, the figurative side. Also, pick a Pokemon for Kuro. Oh, Golfin. I mean, I guess that's better than Mook or Grimer. Grimer is just the purple guy from McDonald's. Girl, that is autism. You know what? Yeah, you're not even wrong, Ember. That's just true. And that is the one thing that I do kind of accept on myself is that, yeah, probably that's the autism speaking. That's the autism talking. Nothing can kill the Grimace. Hey, we are brain literal and take things at face value. Autism does that. Yeah. I don't know to put /s because it's cringe. I think it's more of communication, like communication purpose more than anything though. Because if you don't put /s at the end of your message, you're intending to be sarcastic, then like people will not know. Especially on text. It's really hard to comprehend. For me especially, it's hard for me to comprehend if you're being serious or if you're being sarcastic. Or cap. Even I don't know if like people use kappa sarcastically or not. By the way, one of our alters used that pronouns, and current alter also use pronouns. Ah, you did mention that. I actually don't know the alter that actually doesn't use the this and that pronoun. That's interesting. But you did mention about the one that doesn't have any pronouns. Is you a pronoun? I have not seen like serious answer. I have not seen like in real life capacity of somebody using that as a neo pronoun. Some messages I see on Twitter, I hope it's sarcastic and they aren't being serious. Oh man, it's Twitter. What do you expect? You, me, us, we, I, me are pronouns. Also, yep, your song is on, Ember. Rebellion uses this and that's. Oh, is it important that it's this and that's? Not this and that, like one of your other alters. Oh, okay, so this and that. Okay. Okay. I see. Gotcha, it's a typo. Whenever I can, I much rather communicate my true intentions and prevent using sarcasm unless necessary. Yep. Doesn't really help a lot of people when you're being a snarky peep on the internet. Yeah, 40 minutes. I think I'm gonna box this lap actually because we're past 40 minutes. Yeah, so you have to refer Ghost by the name because Ghost doesn't use any pronouns. All right, pairing now. Yep, box. We are boxing. I check hydrate. Oh yeah, quick detour. I see Rezi doing the low ELO matchmaking, low tier comp. How is that going for him? I don't know if you're watching Rezi Reva. Taz, hello. Reva the strategy guy and Taz the racer guy. Yeah. I will have the drink. Yeah, I did the sip. I have the sip. Mechanically, it's easier to say my pronouns are ghost/ghosts, but it isn't true emotionally. I am equals ghost I or ghost am. Nah, the problem is that this is the English language. Yeah. I think if I understand this right, Ember, just refer to ghost as like by ghost's name. So whenever I try to refer to ghost, I just say ghost's name because that's Ghost. Ghost doesn't have any pronouns. Ghost, I'm the best. I'm still an apprentice strategist. You've done so much with the TMFL stuff though, Reva. Yeah, so you strategy guy good. Strategy guy good. Alright, so let's see. 80 laps is the next pit stop. We're gonna see if I can make it then. So we have an alter named Unit 4195 who speaks of itself in the third person. Also, thank you for the hat pat. This unit has been designated the serial number 4195. I take it like everybody in the Ember Heart system, like they have like a different way of, you know, how they vocalize themselves, right? Because like Unit 4195 has a different way of speaking. Ghost has a different way maybe of speaking. That kind of thing. Yeah, so like if 4195 is a latex drone, then like they probably vocalize themselves in a very different way. My GT3 playthrough would have gone to shambles if it didn't come to my chat those times. Oh man. Kuro, have you thought about getting into latex? I should get back into it. That's my answer. I should get back into it. Cause I've been really liking shiny stuff. So I think that's kind of like the next step now, don't you think? Reva, no! Latex car, latex car, latex car. Hey yo. Surprisingly, I'm allergic to latex. Oh. Wait, you haven't been in it? I thought you always have been. Were people thinking that because now Kuro is shinier? Is that it? If you wanna, everybody, you wanna know a little secret? If it wasn't for the fact that the latex mat cap on Kuro looks ugly, he would actually be fully fledged, looking like he has latex on. Like a full-on latex picture, but like, one, maybe a little bit too much. Two, it looks weird. So that's why I opted to, like, when I do redid like the shader on Kuro, I decided I wanna just make him look a little shiny. Kuro latex real. Don't worry, animal skin condoms exist too, but there are pores and sometimes do not function because of it. Basically, car with black chromium paint finish is a latex car. So it's like, it's still like a, wait, does that mean that you make the car very shiny then? I wouldn't want lose that you give. Kazu! Oh, you mean Kazu, this is what happens. This is what happens when I've corner walled you so much to the point of like, Kazu, why are you actually wanting loot from me? He's talking about the cards. He's talking about the cards. This is on you, Kazu. This is on you. Kuro, have you ever been dronified? Have you hit the drone sauce? No. So I have not, but let's just say I've had some drawings of Kuro with a gas mask, and I thought that was neat. I'm not gonna elaborate further than that. If you want me to elaborate further, Ember, you can slide into my DMs. It really seriously does nothing. You can just kind of use that to, you know, waste your channel points on. Kuro Pokédex entry when caught shows you some love when feeding with sour foods. Oh god. Is this on a random website? Yeah, do not refer to Ghost. Is this another Ioden song? Is this another Ioden song, Kazu? Because it sounds like it. It isn't? Huh. Because I thought it sounds like one.
Nice.
Also, nice of you beating that 8.5 star map. Which one again? 8.5 star map. Which one again? You have to tell me like by name. Oh, Ember, real quick. Your username says that your pronouns are she, her. To whom is this referring to? I forgot if I've ever asked this, but I just want to make sure. I think I might change devices. Be right back. I'll probably fight with the stream in bed until it ends. Okay. Sounds good. Meowster Space. Oh, Meowster. I didn't even realize that was like 8.5 star map. Did I realize that was an 8.5 star? I think I did, actually. That's Anastasia, but we were all femme. Okay. Got you. I've been consistently getting like 127 on this on the labs. What the hell? Thank you for the clarification. If I forget about this at some point in the future, feel free to correct me because I will probably like in the future forget about that. I'm gonna ask Ember, everybody again. Yeah, I like this group since I have the DVD back then. Oh, this is a group? Like a K-pop group? No, it's not a K-pop group. Kuro do for gore just because his EP. Dude, you know what I hate about myself right now? I mentioned this earlier on stream, but like the thing about me right now is I can just like I can lay down on the bed, just try to tell myself I'm just gonna want to relax, right? Because like otherwise I wouldn't be like laying anywhere, right? Laying on the bed anytime else. Almost always, if I do that, I will fall asleep in 10 minutes. With or without me watching YouTube videos. Actually, I would be watching YouTube videos because then, like, what am I doing in bed? I will always fall asleep, and it sucks! Because then I get to accidentally do naps that I don't want to. I'm basically EP all day, every day. Yeah, it sucks. So we don't mind. She, her sounds nice regardless. Okay. All good, Ember. Has Kuro thought about she, her pronouns or being called a good girl? I have not. I'm still very much... So my pronouns have, you know, it's always have been he, him because, you know, I've that's just like kind of my default. But if people call me they, that's also fine. I have not. So, you know, being called with a she, her pronoun, at the moment, as of right now, there is a bit of a mixed feelings to it, but I think if it's on an internet kind of context or an online context, I should be okay with it. I think it's just kind of weird because like I have this weird experience of whenever I order something from rideshare or from a ride-sharing app or like a food or cars, like ride-sharing. Sometimes the person, like the driver, will call me by ma'am, and I have to instinctively tell them, it's I'm a he. I'm a man. I'm a boy. And they always apologize. But I think in an online context, I'm like much more okay with it. I don't know why. This unit thinks Kuro should ask Smokey about calling him a good girl. I think that will probably come with the feminization kink. Also, pick one: Haunted Bus, Endless Adventure, Ice. If this is Ice as in the artist, then I will pick Ice. Cause actually I know him. Mba, yeah, like being called Mba or specifically like ma'am in Indonesian, like it's so weird. But like if somebody were to call me she, her, I think I would be much more okay with it. I'm not super locked in with my gender and how I present and depict myself as such. Smokey is boy. Yeah. If it's Smokey though, he's boy. Please refer to him as boy. Kuro femboy? Kuro have a bit of a girly boy arc? Tempting. Very tempting. Haunted bus was... Oh, Pippi's! Pippi's room! That 430 PP, the Pippi's room! Kuro femboy, Kuro have a bit of a girly boy arc. Tempting. Not gonna lie, tempting. Kuro and Moki are good girls, simple as, now set and off.
Peepus room.
Peepus room. Taz, I will say, for real though, I think Moki would rather be referred to as a boy. He's boy. It's Moki. He's boy. I'm not sure about girl Moki because I think he's more comfy being called as a boy. For me though, I'm more open about it. Where's all the peepers? Yeah. Oh, Hawk, did you know that I have that redeem now? Mbak Kuro, makanannya ada di depan. Ah! Kuro, you should look up Griffith Berserk. Oh, what is that? Completely understandable. Yeah. Mbak, go food. Missy, go food. Thought I wasn't being serious? Oh, okay, fair enough. I just don't wanna, you know, misinterpret anybody. Wait, you have that redeem? It's not a redeem, it's a trigger. All you gotta do is type in Pipis room. Or PP, or Pipis, or whatever. Where's all the Pipis?
Where's all the Peepus?
Oh, yeah. There you go, that's what happens. It doesn't have to be a command, Hawk. Just type in the word Pipis and it will work.
Peepus room.
Pipis room. I don't think Kuro PP will work. Atas nama Mbak Kuro. Oh, also, hold on. Unit 4195 says something.
Nice.
I think. Yeah. Hey, wait. What is Griffith Berserk? Ember. I remember showing those vines to you. Yeah. It's such a classic. Those vines are classic.
Where's all the peepus? Oh yeah.
Kuro with PP shows on stream mysteriously. It does! I swear to God. PP's room. Berserk is a manga and Griffith is a cat. Oh, as in the manga. Okay. I have heard of Berserk manga, yeah. I do not know about Griffith though. Okay, I'm gonna take some executive decision to take a break right now for like 5 minutes, because I need 5 minutes because I need to look away from the computer for a bit. My eyes are doing this thing where it like the edges are pulsating for some reason.
It's time to have break.
And I think it might help if I actually look away for a bit. So I'm gonna give like a 5-minute break. Is this gonna be? I'm gonna take the break redeem, sure, but it's gonna be like my own break because I need to. Yeah, my eyes are being a little bit weird. So I'll be back in 5 minutes while I look away. Griffith is a beautiful femboy and an evil man. Oh, I see. I'm gonna be like very away from the microphone because I need to look away and gotta read the chat on like in a very small text. What are we talking about? Berserk apparently. But yeah, I don't know how to describe this. My eye has this thing right now where like the edges of the eyes are, it's like pulsating and it's like slowly going away. But what happens is that when that happens, it's kind of hard for me to read chat. It kind of takes me more focus, more effort for me to be able to read chat because like the pulsating thing on my eye is kind of blocking it, blocking the text. Kuro sleep? I'm not sleeping yet. We're not done with the redeem. I go get noms now. I think I'm gonna make sandwich. Okay, have a good noms now, Rick. Wait, people can hear me, right? From this distance. We can? Okay. Again, I will sound a little bit further away. It sounds like you're yelling. Because I'm very far away. And also like because I need to like look away from the computer for a bit. Oh, here's a song I beat. Okay, I see. Yeah, me outer space. Also, I'm not on the toilet. Oh my god. Yeah, but basically what happens is I need to rest my eyes for a little bit because my eye is pulsating. Like my peripheral vision is pulsating, for lack of a better word. And it was hard for me to read chat, so that's why I'm taking like 5-minute break, just for it to
Peepus
settle down. I'm not in the Peepus room. But yeah, I hope you'll understand. I kind of had this issue yesterday as well, but I was able to cope with it yesterday. I think it was a little stronger today. I don't know why. Also, since we have more than 6 minutes requests, let me request a song that you want to request. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, yeah, the pulsating thing around my peripheral vision is gone now. So, I think we're good. But I'm still gonna take my break redeem. Just for a little bit. I don't know if it's eye fatigue. It may be eye fatigue, but I'm not entirely too sure. I just want to take precautions because, like, if I try to read chat while the eyes are still like doing the pulsating thing, it's really hard for me to read chat. It actually like takes more effort. So yeah, but we got like a minute more, and then we'll come back to the game. Thank you for the understanding, y'all. Oh, by the way, Danny, welcome back. I don't know if I said that, but yeah, welcome back. If Moki is here, I'm gonna say Moki ang pao na lai. Listen, now we have a question. If me and Moki got banned, who's gonna give the ang pao? Huh? Both? I thought you only give ang paos if you work. Right? So if only either of us work, then the one that is working is the one that gives the ang pao, right? Where's my ang pao? I'm not married yet. Alright. Thank you for waiting, y'all. My eyes are back. My vision is back to normal, thankfully. So yeah, we shall carry on with the show. Alright, let me set up my chat. There you go. Alright. Sparky Chin Chin Nalai. Ayo. Ayo. Hi Spike, welcome on in. How are you doing? No Chin Chin denied. Chin Chin denied. But yeah, Spark, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Just gonna start working on draws. Hey, let's go. Start drawing. Denied in 4K. Oof.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
You know why am I fucking gay? I think it's because people were talking about fucking cocks earlier. I don't know why people were talking about cocks. Did someone say cock? Yeah, a lot of people earlier. You wanna join this cock for free? Sparky, I'm already in my own Discord. I don't need to join it for free. Oh my goodness. Destroy. I'm telling y'all, man, everybody's unhinged. When you got like 2 hours of doing the same race, people do be getting a little bit unhinged. Tongue is nice. The classic DJ and Hours moment. Yeah. It is the stream after dark. Have I ever told you the definition of Kuro sanity? What is Kuro sanity? What does that mean? I wonder if Moki knows what Ang Pao Na Lai means. I mean, I don't know what it means. Other than possibly it meaning give Ang Pao. This unit will strongly desire others to not use the term degenerate as racist. It is? Eh? Ember, elaborate me on this. I am actually learning about this today. Which game should I get? Digimon World Next Order or Tales of Symphonia Remastered? I don't know what kind of game you prefer, Sparky. Do you prefer... Actually, wait. What is World Next Order? It's playing the same race over and over for the past 2 hours and gay because people talk about... Yeah, so like, the thing about this race is that it's 2 hours and we are only halfway through. So, yeah. I mean, what else do you need to do when you gotta like mindlessly drive through the circuit like for 2 hours? What do you do? Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. So that word is a word from the days when white people would measure skulls to try to prove that white people are superior. The word means one whose existence lessens their race as a whole. Okay. That is... I generally just learned that today, so... Interesting. Yeah, alright, probably want to be careful with that word then from now on, y'all. I was gonna say more about it, but like I don't know what to say. But yeah, what is the People G emote again? I forgot. Apparently I never have it, and I keep forgetting to add it. What is People G? Many people assume the genre can be used interchangeably with Pervert or Deviant, but that isn't what it means. Yeah, like legit. I thought that was like what it meant initially, but if there's like other connotations of that word that I did not know that actually meant something worse, then yeah, that's actually a very good heads up. Actually, thank you for the info, because like I do take this very seriously, because you just don't know how language evolves, right? How like his history, how history had been using the language and stuff. So it's like these kind of things you definitely wow, you get the pie standing on my head. You definitely want to like look into these kind of linguistic usages very, very carefully. You fucking confusion me, fella? What? Also, damn, that is... Ember, that is one hell of a song title. Legalize drugs and murder. Holy crap, that is one hell of a song title. Pepek Kontol, Pepek Panda. But no, seriously, thank you, Ember, for the info. I'll keep it in mind. I think like recently also I also had been learning that legalize sex. yeah Taz, if you're talking about that to me, you're gonna be opening a whole bunch of Pandora box there. I'll just put that out there. Be careful when you say that, because oh, you'll be opening a big box of a big Pandora box from me. You see, it will also advise others to clear off the phrase of that, as that is a term. Yeah, that one I totally get actually. I already do not sit very well with that phrase anyway, so that one I totally understand where that comes from. Oh, by the way, Taz, I'm in the Pandora box, as in a good way. But yeah, Ember, that one I totally understand. It's definitely... It sounds cringy anyway, if you think about it. Like, you don't have to learn about the connotation of the phrase to know that that's already, like, kind of cringy anyway. Thanks for leaving me worried for 10 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're in a good... Listen, Tuss, when I said you were going to be opening a big Pandora box from me, I meant it in a good way. Possibly lewd way. As a trans assistant who is small brother, we like the phrase in theory, but knowing it's that kind of stuff is a complete turn off. Yeah. I totally understand. Again, even without knowing the context, Ember, I think just me like saying that phrase alone is yeah, that's cringe. I can be a lewd fella when the mood is right. Box. Can I give you a box or can I box you? Why do you want to box me? Are you gonna send me to Brazil? No, Kazo, no! 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 Reva, what was that? That was a unicorn and a half. Most of us are quite lewd, but a couple in our system are ace. Kuro dick. So, ace means you're not interested in any kind of activities, right? Kind of sexual activities. That means you're saying that some of y'all are down and down to be lewd, but others don't. Pretty much is what you're saying. Down bad. Not really the term I really kind of want to use in this case, but you know. Octair, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are in a very weird conversation at the moment. You came in at a horrible time. It is a time. It is generally a time. Trademark. One of the times of all time. Yeah, this is just the Kuro stream after hours, man. Like, they're just seeing me going through, going around the circuit for like 2 hours, and we're talking about some random stuff, and then this is what chat is doing. This is what chat is doing. I'm like, I'm just on autopilot right now. You're the one that initiated this kind of conversation. Like, what am I supposed to do about it? Ace is short for asexual, yeah, meaning lacking sexual attraction. Sometimes it's purely from lack of interest. Sometimes it means I can only be attracted to someone I have romantic feelings for, and sometimes it means one is sex repulse. Isn't like the middle one, I can only be attracted to someone I have romantic feelings for. What's the difference between that and being a demi? Because I thought I remembered there is a definition for that. But I totally understand ace being used on the other two contexts. The other two definitions, I mean. So this is going to be related to the college project that I'm glad my eyes finally done with. You up for listening to it? It's about design though. I guess you can request it. Again, as long as it's not offensive. So, demisexual is on the asexual spectrum. Ah, got you. Okay, so it's closely related. Or, at the very least, is in that kind of subgroup. Okay, I see. Hot and sweet. That's how I like my sauce. Just not too hot. It's not a song, just asking if it's okay for me to bring it up. I guess? Again, as long as, you know, you're not being too spammy about it. Also, welcome back, Cal. Oh my god. Oh! I hope this is okay for me to ask Ember, but would you consider yourself as a Therian? I apologize if that is not the definition that I should be using, but it is generally one of the newer concepts that I am learning about the on the internet, and like I do want to learn more about it because I've seen like more and more people have it or use the term in one way or another. Therian absolutely applies to most of us. Okay. I see. What is it exactly? What is that term exact? Because from the way that I understood it, it's kind of like if somebody has like a spirit animal inside them. Hi, I'm here. I'm awake. Moki, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome. My college project's one of those beds that has another bed below it for kids for separate mattresses and a system to raise the bed up and down. Oh, it's a designing thing. I see. Yeah, Therian. Well, Therian is definitely otherkin, but I'm trying so hard to grasp that concept. Good morning. It's nighttime here. It's morning where Moki is. Yeah, good morning, Moki. The boy has awakened. So, for example, this unit is a drone, not a person. It takes input commands from a ruling entity rather than having personal autonomy. Therian means one who relates to something non-human more than to other humans. So doesn't always have to be a spirit animal. I know that's oversimplifying it, and I know it doesn't always have to. It's not always a spirit animal in a traditional sense. It can be anything. But I see. Very interesting. To raise the lower bed, by the way, not the lower bed. Is that kind of bed going to be a good concept in your opinion? If you raise the lower bed, not the upper bed. From a safety standpoint, that seems dangerous because you can theoretically, you can kind of do that if you raise the upper bed, right? But the assumption is that you can squish. I don't understand how the design could work. So I'm kind of imagining this very naively, but like you can have a consequence of accidentally squishing someone, like if they're on the lower bed, if you cannot raise that up and down. But then again, I do not know what the design is supposed to look like, so I can't give too much input on it. So this unit is a latex drone, Ava is a ferret, Aya is a slime mold, Rebellion is an abstract rather than an object. Oh. I see. Good morning. Interesting. Wow, I'm learning a lot today. Also, this song was the one that got like that hardcore title. I kind of want to listen to this on my own because I am curious how the song actually, like what the lyrics are. It's pretty easy listening to.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
I am gay now because Moki is here. I ate tochilog and some hot dogs with a side of pancakes earlier today. It's surprised how filling they are. What is tochilog and hot dogs? Well, I know what hot dogs is. What is tochilog? Or tokilog? I don't know how to pronounce it. Chilog? No, not chilog. Actually, I don't know. What is tochilog? With a G. Oh, tosilog. Oh my god, I don't even get it right either way. LOL. The lyrics are legalize that and that. Children, I feel great. Good. Whoa. Whoa, that is a one hell of lyrics. Am I weird for putting a little bit of salt on my toast? Even if it has jam or honey? You mean putting like a big pinch of salt on your toast? No? Adds that, I think saltiness is definitely like, you know, a good taste, a good flavor. Tocino is usually pan-fried. Ah. So tocino is tocino plus fried egg plus garlic fried rice. Tocino is a sweet cured pork product, which is usually pan-fried. Ah, I see. Yeah, lots of people put salted butter on toast with jam. Oh wow, I need to change to my oil. So most of the final assignment's problem comes from making the design seem more viable, either covering the manual crankcase or lift with fake leather, or changing the sizes to make sure the parts can slide freely. Ah, problem solving. To be fair, salted butter with jam toast sounds fucking divine. Yeah. Also, kartukuro. Oil ding dong. I can't change oil right now. I'm still in a fucking race. In fact, it's kind of a long time since I had jam on toast. Honestly, same. I have not had toast in a long time. I should try like one of these days, like actually try, you know, frying my toast. Because that's all I have. I don't have a toaster. Oh my god. Okay, if there are mods in chat, Kazu wants to redeem 3 stream loot packs, all VR. They're gonna give Kazu 3 packs of VR cards. Oh wait, Moki, do you want to try it? Do you want to try giving Kazu the cards? Yeah, so Cal is on mobile right now. Is Moki around? Or is there any mods around right now? I think the card wants Pidget or Kero. I'll get onto my PC one sec. Okay, no, take your time. Honestly, that request is easy. Kazu just wants the free all VR. Oh, I am seeing from a different chat. Seems like they are taking away some season levels out of from D2. I guess because of the bug. Who knows you got the texture card? Kazu, not to spoil your fun, but the texture 1 is only obtainable if you buy the pack. I should make that clear. Some cards in the Streamloots packs are only obtainable if you buy them. I think that's fair, right? Because my rationale is that some of these cards, you kinda need to be able, you need to like support the creator for you to be able to retrieve it. Because it's like, it's either very invasive or it's, you know, very, ow. It's very special, that kind of thing. I think it's fair, right? It's okay. Yeah. What's up, Yoko? Welcome on in. How are you doing? But yeah, I believe the texture card, the avatar retexture card, that one is paid. So you can only get it if you pay for the pack. It is very ow. This unit would like to know the cooldown. 30 minutes. I know this one for sure, but I can't check if it's still on cooldown or how long it takes. Actually, I can check right now. Let me check. Let me just do that real quick. I just need to open Sammy. Sammy? Oh shit, where's Sammy? Oh, there it is. Give me a sign. Oh, okay. The trigger is halfway, so you have 15 more minutes ish, give or take. I was out the day to chill and sort of hang party with my high school friends. Oh, nice. How many cards per pack? We settled on 2, Moki. 2 per pack. Definitely better day than yesterday. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're having a better day today, though. Oh, Ember, should I call it by unit, the unit number 4195, or something else? Cause, you know, you're a drone. I like to still address you accordingly. Why yeah. 3 packs of 2 cards for custom, is that right? Yep, all VR packs. I didn't even chat yesterday. I was here for a bit. Yeah, that's okay. I understand you. My move's completely trash. I get you, Yoko. Alright, back into the pit. Yeah, 80 minutes definitely. 80 minutes, 40 minutes definitely. Alright, Kazu, the packs have been sent. Make sure to check if you can get on. Whoops, you think I'm in love. I send them my heart. I'm not that innocent. If you're referring to this unit, it is drone number 4195. Okay, drone 41. Yeah. I'm sorry, I butchered already. Okay, drone number 4195. I'll keep that in mind. Words are hard. Words are hard. Words are dang hard. Gonna go look at heads now. Okay. Seems good. Oh, whoa. Thank you. Whoa. Moki, thank you for purchasing 5 VR and miscellaneous packs. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, Moki. $5? No, more like 5 packs. I don't know how much that is. Oh, Rezzy! Hello! Thank you for the raid, Rezzy! Rezzy, thank you so much for the raid of 9. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, Trackmania. Oh man, D2 has got a lot of shit going on, isn't it? But yeah, welcome. Welcome. How was Trackmania? How was the matchmaking go? Welcome, welcome. Also, yeah, Yoko, I'm just gonna say it, like, I'm fine with Jehaz as I know Jehaz, but yeah, just be careful with like mentioning that kind of thing. But thank you. Whoa, thank you, Moki, for purchasing 2 racing game pack. Hope you enjoy your cards. And I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, cool. Even though he has his homie around here, I thought it's not too much a big deal. Yeah, I totally understand that. It's just that it definitely can come across as advertising. I'm more lenient about it since it's Jehaz, but if it's anybody else, I might be a little bit more harsh on it. With an extended maintenance for DJ because the Blues fought back. Mr. Did I get that right? Yeah, Mr. Cool VT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, we do love Jehaz, but yeah, just be careful of mentioning other streamers. I'm okay with Jehaz though, so like I'm not too harsh about it. But if it's anyone else, it's like I know, like, definitely in other streamers you can get bonked for that kind of thing. Rice sounds good about now. Go, you know what I would do if I'm craving rice? Let's just buy one from McDonald's. Yeah, there was an extended. You almost ranked up, but then ranked back down again. Oh, pain of comp. But yeah, there was an extended maintenance for D2 because the Blues fought back. Damn. I had heard apparently that people also lost some season progress as well because of how critical the bug is, that like they had to roll it back. Kuro, you buy a rice at McDonald's? Yeah, I do. They just have rice and chicken there. You know what is funny, Cal? So earlier this month, they have a thing where... Oh shoot, okay. They have this thing where, oh crap, I can't see, crap. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's it. They have this thing where, they have a promo of 3 chickens and 3 rice for very cheap. And then they switch it to 3 cheeseburger or 3 double cheeseburgers. Just recently, they switched it back to 3 rice and 3 chicken. I take it because people don't like the fact that, oh, that is very expensive for 3 double cheeseburgers. You don't even come with the drink or the fries. Or maybe it's just because they like rice so much. I don't know. Luckily, I haven't played since the hotfix dropped. Oh. It actually deleted a bunch of data, so there was a rollback to before hotfix too. Ah, I see. Damn, that seems painful though. Also, Rezar emote? Yeah, Rezar emote. How well do you know the course, babe? There's just like one long corner. It's not that bad. Also, actually was kind of a bit poor there. I was taking it a little cautiously. Tomorrow perhaps, but I don't know. I've been spending much money on food. Honestly, that's a mood. That's generally a mood. I still have money saved up, but still. Yeah. Ah, man. Is it still down? Is Destiny 2 still down right now? Like, that's my question. Oh man, it's back up actually? Oh, okay, it's back up now. Just an hour ago. Oh, okay. Rice and chicken sound good though. I feel like a kid eating fried chicken with rice. It's kind of like the staple food here if you eat chicken with rice actually, so... Also, funny you mentioned that you asked me how well do I know the core, Smokey, because like we are like 85 minutes in. So there has been a bit. There has been a bit of a quote unquote racing line optimization. Oh, here's the NSX. I don't know how far back the person in second place is actually. We should be like very good now. And sex. Oh my god, I'm very slow to realize that what Reva meant by segs car is the NSX. This is also like one of the 3 good tracks on GTA 3. Wait, what are the other 2? What's the other 2? Also, Mr. Cool, welcome to the channel. Honda and SX sex car. Mr. Cool, if you think SSR11 is one of the cool tracks, we can't be friends. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I actually like SSR11. Unironically, even though it's very technical, it's very stupid. I know. SSR11 is stupid, but I actually like it. Test course go. Average test course enjoyer. Average test course fan. Average complex string enjoyer. Seattle and Laguna Seca. Oh, not bad, not bad. Actually, if you like complex string, we can't be friends. I'm just kidding. I'm also kidding. Laguna suck good. Yeah, we actually spent like a couple of hours last week in Laguna suck. But now we're elsewhere. Toyota Coca-Cola. We're Donnie on rings, babe. No. We still love you even though your takes are mid. Oh no! I really want to like GT3, but goddamn, does it get boring? I totally can see that actually. GT3, in my opinion, I actually like GT3. Slightly, marginally, more than GT4. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, I think that's enough ooh-woos. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo, ooh-woo, ooh-woo. Blooming on you. But yeah, you know what? If people think that GT3 is boring, I don't blame them. But I think it's a nice little bite-sized game compared to the monstrosity that is GT4. GT4 is gonna be a lot, and very hard to go through. I like it more than V unless I actually V. I like it more than 4 unless I actually have to do career. Yeah, I can totally see it like being a bit repetitive at some point, but I don't mind it. I like it personally. GT5 is the best one. I cannot say anything about GT5 and GT6 because I do not have PS3. 3/4 of the way. So, as much as I want to do GT5 and GT6, unfortunately, I do not have experience with GT5 or GT6. So, during my entire roadmap of going through all of the Gran Turismo games I've played, we're currently doing GT3, we've done GT2 and GT1, no, GT1 not yet. We've done GT2, we've done Concept, Tokyo Geneva, and what is coming after that will be GT1. GT1 is next. So GT1 is next before we go to the elephant in the room, GT4. GT4 is going to be one hell of a nice playthrough. Nice playthrough. Oh, that's gonna be scary. That's gonna be a very scary playthrough. Might have to ask Rezi at some point for a checklist, but it's not gonna be like in the near future because I need to need to finish Gran Turismo 1 anyway. And ultimately, I kind of want to finish it off with GT7 because that's the one I have. I have GT7. For the GT4, yeah, 100%. Wow, Kuro, how do you feel about playing the hit Japanese role-playing game Final Fantasy X? I would want to play FF10, yeah. Yeah, use books checklist. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna ask you this again in the future when we get to actually do GT4. Don't give it now because I will forget. I should finish. Oh my god, I really want to finish Entropy Center first. I want to finish space for the Unbound first before I start Final Fantasy X. Yeah, 24 hours racing. And here is the gist about the 24-hour races. I want to do it all A-Spec. All A-Spec in one stream, one continuous stream. That's the goal. Yeah, I remember when I had to do 24-hour races back to back. Yeah, but you kind of split it up into like 8 hours, or like you kind of split it up, and you kind of do some little tricks here and there. Let's put it that way. You want to finish Tribal Hunter? Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! I swear to God. I need to finish Unbound. Oh! I do not mean Need for Speed Unbound. I have not started that game yet. That might be next week. Maybe. I meant a space for the Unbound. That's a different game. Yeah, I swapped between A-Spec and B-Spec. Also played Zuma in the middle. Yeah, I want... So it's kind of like my own challenge. I want to try doing everything A-Spec. No B-Spec. Is that technically possible to do everything A-Spec? Do I need to actually do B-Spec at some point? I missed the rest of the sentence about my bad. Honestly, it's fine. The game kind of has like the same keyword in it anyway, Unbound, so I don't blame you. Slime touch Kuro. Ah! Shut up. Shut up. Kuro versus Resi for the Horizon 5 PLP 50 Goliath Endurance stream? Oh my fucking god! I will prevail. Simply, well, maybe. Mostly because Resi is gonna like tap out first, but I will prevail. But good god. Kuro ngeceng 2 jam. Yeah. That's the that got been. I mean, yeah, this is the endurance race. We race for 2 hours, literally. Okay, I'm gonna take my head off for now. Kuro gone bed. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Okay, Cal, thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest. Nice seeing you. I'll see you soon. Take care, man. Sleep tight. Oh, by the way, if you were still around from Rez's raid earlier, make sure to stick around if you want to request suggest somebody to raid. We are open for raid suggestions this week, so if you want to suggest somebody, stick around all the way to the end. I misread the Kuro ngaceng 2 jam. There are methods for that, but no, we are driving. Not riding. I know, but we have like 30 minutes before no, I know, but like I see Resi, but like we have like 30 more minutes before we can end the stream. Too much. Holy fuck. Kuro vroom vroom. Let him cook? Let him cook? What is... What? What? Moki, you see this shit? Kuro TF into car. Let cook. Let him cook, Jesse. What? What? In what fucking scene does Andy tell Sora let him cook? In what scene was that? What? Is that Sora? I thought that was Sora. Am I crazy? Let him cook emote? Oh, okay, hold on. Was that Sora? That is Sora. Yeah. Oh, Woody. Sorry, Woody. Yeah, Woody. I don't know Toy Story characters. Sorry, Woody, not Andy. But yes, it is Sora. Yeah, I know the Sora part. Tat. Woody, Tat. Judy, Rafa, not Woody. You're telling me Kuro fried this rice? I have an Asian friend who's an artist and does furry art tapping into cars.
You are gay.
Woo. Hey, draw what you want, man. I'm not judging. Kuro fried rice. Please don't fry the Kuro. Oh, it's a royalty-free music as well. Interesting. Hawk, please don't own the Hopkin. Oh my god, all these TM inside jokes, man. All these TM inside jokes. Kuro, fried rice, death. Your Honor, League of Legends, death. I don't have I love Trackmania esports in this chat. Yeah, you know that mobile game Dislight? They collected a lot of songs together that were absolute bangers and mostly royalty free. Rezi, I don't know about Joel Jam because it's a bit flashy. Actually, I might not actually want that one actually. The other one is fine. Yeah. You know how Chakwe has you know how Chakwe has like a variation of Ding Dong that is all caps? And that one has like a very flashy version of like the person having like the very flashy clothing and stuff. I decided not to use that. I used a different one. Cause that one is really flashy and I don't like it. I'm boy. Yeah, Moki. You're boy. A very good boy. Yeah, my kind of ding dong is just the regular one. It's not the one that is very flashy and in all caps. That's me. I'm a cute boy, cute boy, cute boy. No, you're cute boy. What do you mean? I'm boy. Nang ning, ning nang ning nong, nang ning, nang ning nong. Wow, that is awful. Also, lap 69. Let's go. Let's go, lap 69. Can I just like try to survive the rest of the 20 minutes in this lap? I don't think I can. Nice lap. That me, I'm a video game. Nice, solid, 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 solid. Woo, almost there, y'all. Almost there. Got 20 more minutes. What is solid, solid, solid's emote? I can't look at it. It's way too small. I couldn't see what it is. Solid, solid, solid. Solid cheese crackers. Furry Indonesia, solid, solid, solid. What? Wait, are those fursuits? Oh, that fucking, oh, the fucking vine. The vine. No, not Vine, the fucking video. SMS, semua makan so nice. SMS, semua makan so nice. I could have sworn that there's probably someone in the Indonesian furry community that actually may know one or two of those fursuits. I bet. I wanna bet. I'm not familiar with any of them, but I wanna bet there's someone in the Indonesian furry community that knows at least one of the fursuits. Tinggalap. Tinggalap. That's how I would do Moki's cock. Tinggalap. Humph. Tinggal humph. Tinggal humph. Spec. What am I listening to? Don't worry about it, Z. Don't worry about it. Dasar kurang hobinya. What are the words coming out of your mouth hole? Diputar, dijilat, dicelupin. Yeah, where are we celuping it though? Wait, Kazu, hadn't you requested this already? Wait, let me see if I can find, hold on, can I find it? 2020? Okay, we're going with that. We're going with that. 2020? An iklan sosis so nice in 2020? Celupin ke bohong. Oh my fucking god. Are you Red Bull? Cause you make me go from soft to hard in 1.8 seconds. Oh my god, the brain rot is real. Oh my god, the brain rot is real. What is happening in this chat anymore? Can we have something constructive? Like, can we have a constructive chat rather than this kind of bullshit? Oh my god. Oh my god. This has been an absolute hour. It has been an absolute hour. I just cannot believe. I don't know why that combination was so funny. One of the streams of all time. Y'all just know that this is basically like a just chatting stream, and like I'm running up ideas on what to talk about. And you know what happened? Yeah. Yeah. Very much. Very much. Hold on, hydrate. Ay, monyet goblok. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My brain like looking at the chat to be like, ay, monyet goblok. Minecraft Etho Hopper Class use sticky pistons instead of normal pistons. What? What is an Etho Hopper? Are you spaghetti because you become al dente when I boil you in salted water for 7 minutes? Oh, Hawk, have you heard of someone's case, an Indonesian, where they were like, all this time they had been like boiling Indomie for 7 minutes because that's what they thought they should be doing. So they thought of like boiling instant noodles as if it's spaghetti. So what they did was they boiled the instant noodles for 7 minutes instead of 2 or 3. Have I ever told you about this? I don't remember if I did. Are you a lobster because I'm going to boil you alive? Oh no! What the fuck? That sounds like it would be mush. I don't know. It's just that all this time, apparently they've been boiling their noodles for like 7 minutes, thinking it was supposed to be cooked like pasta. Mình lo đâu là goblok. I don't know if it was mush or not, but they have been like cooking like that all their life until somebody told them, wait, you're not supposed to cook it for like 7 minutes. No, you cook it for 3. You cook the noodles for just 3 minutes. You don't have to cook it for 7. It was wild. Did I hydrate? Yes, I did hydrate. Yeah. You saw me pause earlier, right? That's when I hydrated. Oh, that was perfect timing for that Yahoo message. Also the perfect pitch too, because it was in E. Oh my god. Man, I'm still thinking about yesterday. About what? What happened yesterday? In the prologue, when Atma fell into the river? Oh. Yeah, goblok dua. Listen, Hawk, it's called suspense, okay? You gotta put in some suspense. Sometimes some characters do have to be goblok like that. No, I don't think that it's goblok or anything. Yeah, goblok. I'm just imagining you saying that. It's just kind of funny. It's like, yeah, goblok. Oh god, why did I slide? Oh my goodness. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. We are almost there. We're on the home stretch. Just 7 more minutes. I keep thinking about the instant noodles thing shit. No, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Yeah, just imagine me watching you play in real life. I just go, yeah, go blue. That would be very of you, yeah. Very typical of you. I'm gonna request some Sohyang then. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time for that, cause we have like 10 more minutes before we're gonna have to end stream. Oh, lights are off. Oh yeah, Moki, did you notice now that when I talk, the avatar glows when I talk? Audio link, baby. That works. That's something that you can do with Vinyan. You didn't notice? Yeah. So I can kind of replicate the thing that I did in VR chat in Vinyan.
You are gay.
Which I think is the only VTuber app that can do this right now. Even VTuber Plus cannot do this to my knowledge, even though I haven't been following VTuber Plus much. So why am I gay? Because fucking Moki is here and he's gay. He's gay as fuck. What? What do you mean, what? I would never exert homosexual. Oh!
Hey.
Moki not gay? What has this world come into? Can't believe it. We're Donian. We're Donian rings, Moki. We are so Donian rings. I'm the most heterosexual. Oh no! By Hideki Naganuma? Hideki Naganuma is known not only for Lost Saves You by Intricoro. That's kind of like their one-off thing, but I think people know Hideki Naganuma more as the composer for Jet Set Radio. I think that's what he's more known for. Intense camera close-up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I lost some lap time just to do that. Technically, I can kind of do like the Indian camera close up, like do 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 do. Do not tempt me. Oh, Buggy, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Trolla? I don't get that one. What is the Trolla one? All this Trackmania inside jokes. Holy crap, I don't get them. I mean, I get that it's a scoring thing, but why 1720? It's a reference to the best moment in Trackmania esports history? Oh. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have known. Just woke up sleepy still, but I got shit to do, just sluggish right now. Aww. Take your time. And hope you have a good rest of your day. Also, good morning, Buggy. Good morning. God damn it. I was expecting that to be like the rare A, but I guess I need to check. I need to check after stream. Why is the rare A not triggering? Basically, a decent duo versus best player in North America plus Virtual's editor. Ah, okay. Did you know there's a Keanu Reeves reference in WoW? What? No? No, I did not know. What do you mean? Probably shouldn't be tired at 12 p.m. lol, but to be fair, I woke up at like 8 a.m. That's early though, if you wake up at 8 a.m. If you woke up at 8 a.m., that's pretty early. The other guy is so bad and his teammate is so good that they constantly force a draw every game, so it went to ×7 overtime? 7 times overtime? Holy crap. Holy moly. Wow. I have no words there. The best moment on Trackmania esports history was immortalized in video. There's a scene in a raid that's a reference to a movie called Point Break where Patrick Swayze and Keanu Reeves jump out of a plane and skydives. You see a cutscene where Keanu Reeves and the orc and Sky Captain Swayze the human skydive onto a dragon. Ah, I see what they did there. Keanu Reeves. Order Chinese food. Hopefully they'll wake my ass up, lol. Buggy, give me Chinese. I want. I also want. So I'll buy some ankles. Oh my god. Want some. Hey, share. They're sharing. Let's go. We're sharing.
Hey.
Okay, what? Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! I did not know what to expect going into this video. I just picked up Iklan Sausage on Ice and then like,
Hey.
This is the first one that got requested. I just did something to keep me going and I thought it was Chinese food. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, is it gonna be like the same song every time? I might skip it if it's like the same song after 3 songs. Chinese food keeps me going. Yeah. I love Chinese food. I love mixed rice. It's a good excuse to keep going. Okay, it's the same one 3 times. Let's skip that. Okay. That's the 2020 version of the... Okay. Tinggal up. Tinggal humph. Give me nude. You want nude? I give noodle. Tinggal aum. No. No aum. Ayo. Nude. Noodle. Please tell me noodle. Ah, noodle. Oh my lord, my head, Jesus. Kata emak gue be like, kayak kontol tinggal lebo. What? What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? Hey yo, what the fuck does that mean? The le was very crucial to how I saw that sentence. Okay, we got 1 more minute. You know what? I'm gonna do? I think we should be okay to do this. When that Sona comes up, she always says that. Send nude le. Okay. I think she'll be good, actually. Okay. Got a 30-second break. I think this should be okay. I don't know how far back the other opponent is, but this should be okay. The cheese!
It's time to have break.
I can't take a break right now. I'm still in the game. Also got like 10 more seconds. Yeah, so we're just cheesing this, because if we do another lap on the course, it's gonna take a little bit longer than it should. So what I can do is I can just do this. There you go. 2 hours, baby. Let's go. Oh, they are 8 laps behind. Okay. That is more than fine then. Woo. I like this song because I was born in September. It says something about September. I forgot what it says though. I also forgot. Well, there you go. That was the last endurance race of the stream. Alright, do we get a car out of this? Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, dancing in September. Oh, we missed that car. F2000? F2000? I should be asleep. I was kept busy with stuff, but I wanted to stop by so late coming in. Oh, Celenria, you came in at just like we're about to end because we just finished our 3rd endurance race today. We're just about to end, actually. Ass 2000. You figured it. That's okay. I appreciate you dropping by still, though. Alright, so that is all of the endurance race that we're gonna do today. We did go a little bit over time, but that is okay. We did finish 3 endurance race, and I think that is very productive. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it... oh my god, let me stretch real quick. I can at least say hi. I'll make it sooner next time. It's okay. I don't have to, you know... No rush. Alright. So... have a good rest, Celenria. Thank you everybody for tuning in into the stream, and especially thank you to those that supported this stream. I'm gonna go ahead and open the list to see who supported today's stream. Let me have a look. Mr. Coolvt for the follow, Raisley for the rate, Unknown Warrior, Apex Legends. They did say that meant Apex Legends for the follow. And that is about it. And also to Moki for purchasing Streamless packs today. Thank you so much for the support. Woo. What a stream that was. That was wild. That stream was wild, especially with the chat. Speaking of, I want to thank everybody that's also lurking, chatting, having the stream up in the background, listening to the stream. while listening to your song request, because you're requesting songs for the stream. I really appreciate the company. Tomorrow we'll be doing Entropy Center. I believe we can finish it tomorrow because we are halfway through the game. We shall see if that's the case. Probably gonna go into more overtime, but we'll see. All right. As mentioned previously, I am open for raid suggestions this week. So do we have anybody that we can raid? Okay, we can check that guy. Do we have any other suggestions in the meantime? Oh, I was so confused. Did Buggy send like an empty message? Oh, did I get an ad? Ad! 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 Raid Kuro? I can't raid myself. How does that work? But yeah, please stick around for the raid, y'all. It really helps the raid target, and also, you know, you get some channel points out of it. I think they will appreciate it. Wade Owu. Oh my god, I'm getting ads. Getting ads. Oh, I know why I got ads. Okay. Okay, we can go there. Do we have any other... Wait, oh, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. You're fine. Okay, do we have anyone else that we can raid in the meantime? If not, we can just go for Good Book. Alright, I think because there is no quite other suggestions, we can go ahead and go for Good Book Fox. Right, let's go ahead and I'll start the raid. So let's see if I get the name right. I should be... Alright. Yep, there you go. Alright, y'all, let's go ahead and check out Good Book Fox. They're currently drawing. They are a 2D artist. They usually stream arts and games. As evidence right now, they are currently streaming art. A very derpy art, actually, if I may say so. Only one I know is Kazu. Oh, I started the raid, though. I'm sorry. We can save that for next time, though, Buggy. So, yeah, let's see, what's this drawing? It looks like they're drawing something, like they're putting a fox in a box? I don't know. I don't know what that is. But yeah. In the meantime, if you'd like to check out where you can find me on the rest of the internet, I got my Twitter, I got my Bandcamp, I got my YouTube, and I got my Discord server. Also, I'm open for commissions if you want to get anything custom for music, graphic design, motion design, all that stuff. Hit me up on Discord, we can talk about it. Go ahead and copy that rate message if you have the emote. If not, any emote is fine. Again, tomorrow we'll be doing some Entropy Center. We're gonna be hopefully finishing it next stream. We shall see. In the meantime, I'm gonna sign off for now, and I hope to see y'all next time. Take care, everybody. What a song to end it, by the way. How serious.